What do you got for me, Ember Staff? Oh, let's go! We've got our banker's note. What? What is the point of this relic? It doesn't work!
Did you bargain?
No! Weeble! What? Oh my god! I did 150k!
You're short, you're bad at the game, and you can't even kill Harak.
You! In 3, in 2, in 1! Come on! Let's go! Boom! It's done! No way! There's no way! That's small. Boom! Oh my god! What? Bang! 224! Holy 224! Bang! Let's go! Oh! What? No way! There is no way! I've never had a double drop in my life with this boss! Charge! Boss! I teleported! What? If it is Nexus 4, I'm going on my trip. I'm just leaving. I'm getting on my plane and I'm leaving. Brother, what the f— Are you kidding me? In 3, in 2, in 1. Oh my god! Oh my god. Oh my god! Oh my god, double rim! Well, first, there's no way. There's actually no way. That is so insane. I'm kidding. That's it. Done. Let's go! Yes! Are you ready? 3, 2, done. Yes! Boom! So I'm kind of hoping that I don't get a drop on a reroll. Oh my god! Just kidding! I'm absolutely kidding! I take it back! 3, 2, 1! Yes, let's go! Let's freaking go, dude! Yes! Okay, back to the G! Quick! Did I win? No shot! What? Wait, what? A double drop? It's done! Let's go! Bang! Hit the teleport. Holy shit. Done. Let's go! Golden defeater completed. Oh, we cooked that P11. Nice and easy. Nice and smooth with it.
All right, and I just went like that.
Ow. Okay, we got good news and bad news. The good news is the stream is live. Like, that's good. The bad news is breaking and fixing the stream appears to have also broken my stream deck temporarily. So I'm currently literally stuck on this scene. Give me a quick. We're so back. Okay. Hello, good morning. How is everyone doing? What's up, Theo? Welcome to everyone. Hopefully everyone is doing well, having a good time. So the big update for me that is bigger than anything else, to be honest with you, one, I'm very excited for old school leagues. I think it's going to be an absolute mess going in with no help and no plan and not knowing what's good and not knowing how to play the game or how to train. I think towards the end of the stream today, I might enlist a little bit of help from you guys, just like setting up my client so that I look like an old school streamer for a couple days. That seems like a good idea. Thank you. You have negativity overload. So I'm going to tell you something right now. You have negativity overload because you are browsing the RuneScape subreddit, And I genuinely do not think there is a worse thing to do or a worse place to go to get the thumb on the pulse on what's happening in RuneScape. And I mean that very genuinely. Yeah, Reddit has been brutal lately. And it's just, you know, there's a lot of complaining that goes on there. It's always been like that. Can I say something positive? Okay. I'm excited about the future of RS3 because I'm playing Old School tomorrow. What do you think? But yeah, anyway, welcome back. Yeah, I think the problem with not Reddit necessarily, but like gaming communities that are that like ingrained is, look, RuneScape is going through a lot of change this year. And most of the people that troll around on those communities are people that have played the game for a long time and like the way it used to be. So every change is by default seen as a negative because it's different from what they're used to. So there, a lot of the time, isn't that much nuance about like, oh, this is actually way better for new players. Like, dude, I saw so many people getting angry that the loyalty point system is gone. You know, the system that is both pay to win and FOMO inducing and makes you feel like you need to have 10 years of membership before you can start playing the game. Loyalty system is objectively garbage. It's terrible. But if you ask a bunch of people who already have all the unlocks if it should stay, they're going to say, yeah, it should stay because they want to feel special. But it's a terrible system. It's terrible for new players. And like, I don't know. I think a lot of people have gotten trapped and then are unable to think about what it's like being a new player and finding out that if you want a powerful gameplay buff, you need to be a member for 10 straight years. It's like, come on, do not give me this cope that like, that's a good thing. It's not. Absolutely not. Do I think it's good to reward your most loyal customers? Yes. Was I against them getting rid of grandfather? Yes. Give them a discount on their membership. Don't give them a gameplay buff that you can only earn by waiting 10 years. It's idiotic. Yeah, anyway. But yeah, a lot of people defending bad systems because the bad systems don't affect them. And it's just a little bit of silliness. But yeah, anyway. All that to say, welcome everyone. Good morning. How is everyone doing? Hopefully everyone is doing well, taking care. So, are we memeing on Reddit's terrible takes? No, I'm not like memeing on Reddit, but someone mentioned that they were feeling really negative because they've been seeing a lot of what's happening on Reddit lately. And I don't think, here's the thing, right? Reddit is allowed to be Reddit. You're entitled to your own opinion. You're allowed to share it on Reddit. No issues there. I just think it's important to remember that Reddit does not, it is not a snapshot of how the community at large feels about the game. It just isn't. It never has been. And I think like I got no beef with Reddit whatsoever. I just think if you look on Reddit, you would think that this game is dying. Every single day you would think, holy crap, this game is terrible. The devs are out of touch. No one knows what they're doing. The player base is shrinking. And then you look at the actual numbers and it's like, okay, so player count numbers are up. Average play session numbers are up. Most people are enjoying the game more and spending more time on it than they did before this year started. Like, there's a huge disconnect between what people complain about on Reddit and, like, how the actual community is feeling. That's all. But yeah, okay. What's happening next? I've never read a Reddit before, but I stand by how I feel. Wait, how do you feel? Oh, you're just preferring old school. Wait, Chronic, are you turning into an old school's the better game doomer? Oh, no. Don't do that. You're heartbroken and get the world. Amazing. You, look, you do your thing, Chronic. I just, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. It was hard with the staff. It's just tough. I don't know. I think like a good example is Reddit made all these posts yesterday about how Jagex doesn't listen to feedback. They said they would and they lied. But the reality is they did literally listen to feedback. Like quite literally. It's just some people had feedback that conflicted with other people's. I don't know. I found all those posts really, like, I don't know, lame. They all screamed nerd rage to me. Like, a lot of nerd rage. It's like, what do you mean? My opinion isn't the unified. They didn't do exactly what I wanted them to because other people thought that other things were better. How could they? It's like, holy crap, bro. That's crazy. Did you see Fo talk about RC players? No. Also, Chronak, I do need you to chill. I understand you're not happy about combat changes in meta, but you also need to understand that we're here to play RuneScape 3 and enjoy the game, and, like, I don't know. I just... there's a world where my Twitch chat doesn't need to exactly be the lightning rod for your negativity. You know? Like, I don't hugely mind, but it's also just important to remember that, like, the way you feel is valid. That is not indicative of how everybody else feels, right? A lot of us are just trying to have fun playing the video game. That's really all it is. Okay. Oh, BS Lucky, that's a Rickroll. I see it. See that? I didn't click on it, though. Haha. Got him. Good try, good try. What's the goal for today? The goal is very simple. After literally like 30 plus hours, we made our 4-piece Masterwork Rage set. I am going to perk it up, and then I wanted to do the Sanctum combat achievements. That's what I was thinking. It could be really fun. Boys. I'm kidding. Okay, so in order to do this, I need to take this. I need a gizmo bag. I need this. I need these. I need those. A little bit of this and a little bit of that. Why only 4 pieces? I didn't have lacquer for the top. No, it's a workbench augment? I don't have divine charges. I don't think. Wait, hold. How many divine charges do I need for this? Oh, that's so annoying, dude. All right, let's find out. Let's check. I mean, I'm going to go get them. We'll put on our enrichment aura. And then it'll be really, really fast as long as we have our enrichment aura. Because, like, that makes it so much better. You get so many more, you know? Oh my god, they deleted my enrichment aura. Like, literally yesterday. Okay, so instead of that, I guess I'm just gonna, I don't know. Guess I'll inhale a flock of angry bees or something. Okay. Wait, no, surely it's not that bad, right? And stop calling me Shirley. Okay, hold. Let me cook. Seaweed Fearless while Shadows Graze. Yeah, so the plan for today, though, is I want to get my new gear perked up. And then once my new gear is perked up, my plan, my master plan, is I want to try to do the Sanctum combat achievements, like the speed ones. I think they're going to be very fun. Assuming I've got supplies and stuff. I think I do. And then after that, I need you guys to coach me into what my interface should look like as an old school streamer. Because we're going to be getting up at 6 o'clock in the morning to stream leagues. Surely read all the origin changes. So I actually haven't yet. I was going to make a video on it, but I didn't have a chance to. So, dude, can I just say something? My equipment interface looks so weirdly lopsided. This, I'm not... Dude, people still have freaking shadow drakes. Wait, I'm getting rid of this person's drake. Hold. See you, idiot. Are you so tired? Yeah, so the other thing that I'm doing today, chat, I haven't talked about this. So when you... Sorry, what's the word I'm looking for? When you get a U.S. permanent residence, which, by the way, chat, Anna moved today. So Anna has moved into our apartment. It's done, which is very exciting. So I just need to join her, and then we're all set. But when you go to the States for the first time with a permanent residency, I guess what they do is they stop you and they like go through all of your documentation and they ask you questions and like they do all that stuff, right? The problem is that process takes a lot of time and it happens at whatever your port of entry is. So my problem that I've run into is as follows. I am going to the States on Friday just to visit for the weekend, get set up in my new place with Anna, and, you know, we're going to go shopping, get some furniture, stuff like that. And then I'm coming back home to Canada for like a couple more weeks, and then I'm going to move for real with my cat and everything else. But the port of entry is my layover. It's my hour-long layover in Toronto. And because of that, I would miss my flight. I would actually miss my flight to the States by doing the screening. So what I am doing tonight after I end stream is I am getting in my car and I am driving to the US border so that I can cross the border, do my processing tonight, and then cross the border back again to go back home and go to bed so I can play leagues tomorrow. I am doing that tonight. That is my plan. Because I couldn't move my connecting flight. I checked. I tried yesterday. Surely that doesn't look suspicious? I mean, I'm going to tell them that's what I'm doing. I'm saying, hey, I'm going to the States in 2 days, but my port of entry is a layover. Yeah, so it happens when you enter. Yeah, so it's my last flight, which is Toronto to Minneapolis, but they do it on the Toronto side. So yeah, basically I'm driving to the border tonight. It's stupid that that's how it works. I double checked with my immigration lawyer and they confirmed that's how it works. I'm 100% sure. I checked with my lawyer. I gave them my flights and they said, yeah, if you can't move your flight, you might want to just drive to the border. So yeah, anyway, kind of exciting. Anyway, all that to say, if you guys don't hear from me tomorrow, like I just like leagues drop and I'm not around, genuinely call help, all right? That means bad things happen. It means I got ice barraged. Okay? So just, you guys are the last line of defense. If I'm not streaming leagues at 6:30 in the morning, call somebody. I'm like not even kidding either. But yeah. That would happen the day I start playing old school too. Classic. Yeah, give me 1 second. I'm just opening a window a bit. Now, I was wondering, can we look at these aura changes real quick? Because I actually didn't look at them. Because whenever I'm not streaming, I actually lose the ability to read. When it's not Twitch chat related. Okay, no, don't call the police. Okay, if I'm not streaming tomorrow, don't call the police. But like check in with Anna or something, you know? I've never had my immigration stuff at the departure. Yeah, they said specifically that it was happening in Toronto. But yeah. Kelly's being serious. Me? What? Yeah, I'm being serious. I haven't read this thing. Was I able to pre-apply for US Global Entry? I don't have US Global Entry. It's not about like a nexus. It's about, I don't think I can show it, but like, I have my permanent residency. It's stamped in my Canadian passport. So they actually iron it into your passport. Can I show this? I probably can't show this. No, showing this would be really bad. Okay, I'm definitely not going to show. Okay, this is a terrible idea. This might be the worst idea I've ever hold. Okay, give me a second. Wait. Okay, so in your, yeah, I can show this. So in my Canadian passport. This is no, I've covered most of it. In your Canadian passport, basically they iron in a US permanent residency into the Canadian passport. So it says United States of America immigrant visa, US Consulate General, name, numbers, expiry, endorsement, all the so basically basically, yeah, they need to review it. And then they let you in or they don't let you in. What are the 3 wacky numbers in the back of my credit card? Dude, you know what's stupid about my credit card? Let me show you guys this. So instead of numbers being on the back of my credit card, the 3 numbers and the card number are on the same side of my card. How stupid is that? Like, here, look, let me show you. So, like, this is my credit card, right? The back of it has everything. It's got the expiry, it's got the number. You see the reflection of my glasses? Yeah, it's got the whole thing. There's no number on here. That's not very helpful, is it? Thanks for the pin. No worries, no worries. Anytime. New thumbnail just dropped. Huge. Okay. Reddit this last month. Yeah, dude, why has this been every day someone goes, guys, I built an XP tracking site. And it's like 80% AI. What's happening? I don't know. It's literally been every 2 days. It's all vibe coded garbage, doesn't work. Yeah, what? Dude, I made a short today talking about the RS guide, which is like the website that we spent a bunch of time making that was like really cool. Like it's the new player guide, right? Like here, like 100 hours to make this, and it's finally ready. If you're new to RuneScape, we've got you covered. We've got beginner tips, settings, and things like understanding the user interface so that you have an easier first day in the world of Gillenor. And if you're not sure where to train, type your name into the skill training section and then click on any skill and watch the magic happen as a solid training method and a link to a guide will pop up based on your exact stats for every single skill at every single level. But what if you're not sure what account goals to go for? We've got a section for that too, with early, mid, and late games. Anyway, so I made a little video that was like, hey, talk about our website and how long it took. And one of the comments was, hold. People are saying search function doesn't work. Uh-oh. That's not good. But yeah, dude, somebody posted 800 hours? My tall and manly brother in Christ, have you heard of AI? Ah, we're in hell. We're in hell. We're in hell. We're in hell. Anyway. It's like, yeah, I have. There's a difference between me writing guides and AI generating nonsense. But yeah, anyway. Also, poor man, we can untime you out. I actually thought your comment was quite quippy and funny, and I was gonna respond. So you can come back. It's because stamp numbers were getting grabbed by social media and maps, so it's all flat on the back. Huh. Oh, I'm playing leagues. Yeah, I'm playing League of Legends tomorrow. That's what it is, right? Actually, wait, I should link you guys to my plan. Oh my god, chat. Y'all are not gonna believe this, dude. So, I made a post saying, super excited to announce my plan for the Demonic PAX League. I haven't played Old School in 10 years. I have no idea who Yama is. I don't recognize half the map, and I have never killed a boss. Picks are based purely on vibes. We'll be going in blind. No help. Should be fun. So, I gave all my picks. All my fully vibes based picks. Wait, command add leagues plan there. Just so that you guys can look at it if you want to. Dude, this tweet has 27,000 views, but so many replies to my post that were like, I'm going in blind. We're like, don't pick this relic, it's terrible. Pick this one instead. This person said, consider Endless Harvest, it's better. And I said, Endless Harvest felt too employed for me. But so many people are like, dude, this one's bad. Pick this, don't pick that, don't pick that. Guy, we're locked in. I'm going in blind. All right. But yeah, look how many comments I've got. Someone said I'm baiting, which means maybe we made bad picks, but I have no idea. But yeah, anyway, I just thought it was awesome. So much fun. Oh, I just love that. I just think that we're already in the spirit of leagues. Someone said, hey, RSK, say hi to my mom. I already did earlier today. Pew, pew, pew. I mean, I'm sorry. It's fine. It's fine. It's probably fine. But yeah, hi Irish, thank you for 105 months, appreciate it. All right. A PMod can't say that. I'm not a PMod on this account. I actually don't know how that works. Am I allowed to break all the rules on this account that isn't a PMod? Wait, what if we did it in an extorty way? What do I do this? What do I told Jagex? I said, Jagex, either you make my hardcore Iron Man a PMod, or I will become the most disruptive chatter in World 79 history. That's right against the rules, right? Yeah, probably. Maybe we shouldn't. Okay. So, yada yada yada. Hey, Scapers, we're removing auras. It makes the game better. These are why it makes the game better. If you don't agree, that's because your perspective on what makes the game better is different than mine, and that's okay. Amazing. The benefits to today are loyalty system sucks. Time locks are bad. And everybody's playing old school this week anyway. Burst aura. Green fingers. Your green fingers aura previously increased your chance to obtain additional produce when harvesting from your farming patches. The benefit is now something that can be unlocked by the core farming skill by purchasing it from Sidekicks' Shop of Balance. It'll give you a 7% chance to increase your herb allotment, hops, mushroom, and nightshade crop yields without the need to juggle activating your aura mid-farm runs. And then they all said if you previously owned green fingers, the new benefit is automatically unlocked. Okay, I think we can agree. I hate to say it. This gets an S, right? Surely this gets an S. Like this is an S tier aura rebalance. So anyone that had the aura gets it for free. It's unlocked via the game. Everybody hates having to activate green fingers to a farm run when you had another aura going. Amazing. This is a 10. This one wins. I'm happy with this one. All right. It's less than half the benefit the legendary green fingers used to be. Yeah, but it applies to everyone all the time. I think this is fine. It's less harvest. Oh no, when I do a herb run, I only get 500 herbs instead of 540. Does not matter. Focus siphoning. The aura used to boost your chance to successfully siphon and Runespan while it's active. Now you can grab the same benefit from Wizard Rinse, its Rune Gathering Shop for 20k points, and it's permanent. Once unlocked, you'll get a 7.5% boost across the board with your siphoning. With recent data scape overhaul, yada yada. If you previously owned Focus Siphoning, you will automatically get it unlocked. Okay. I am giving this a win too. They've just made Runespan better. And if you have the aura, you get it for free. If not, it's your 10 points. Fine with this. Again, half of what it was? Yeah, but it lasts forever normal. I'm losing my mind. People are like, dude, it's a nerf. But the old auras, you can only use them for 2 hours a day. You can use this for 24 hours a day and you don't have to turn anything on. Were people really min-maxing their gameplay so bad on auras that they would do like, oh, I'm going to do 2 hours of fishing and then I'm going to do 2 hours of woodcutting and then I'm going to do 2 hours of runecraft? Were people actually doing that? I hope not. Surely not. Like, maybe some people for some skills, but, like, I don't know. If you're asking me if I want 7.5% all the time, no matter what, or 2 hours a day of 15%, it is a very obvious pick. This is better. That's what I'm thinking. Anyway, but yeah, no, I do get that Green Fingers was 100% uptime, though. Even though that's not even true, I don't think. Because if you get the upgrade that makes your crops go faster, then it isn't 100% uptime, so you still have to wait for it. So I actually don't fully agree with you guys on that one either. But yeah, anyway, that would be my take on this. Like, yeah, it's not as effective because it lasts forever, and it is an assistive you have to interact with internal. Anyway, I'm totally fair play if you're like, nope, this is worse. I don't like this. Fair play. Fair play to you. I respect you completely. I just disagree. Could not disagree more. On to the next. Hi, Coach. What's good? 5-finger discount. The aura was used to boost your chance of successfully pickpocketing. Now that bonus can be learned. That bonus can be learned from the upstanding citizens of the Thieves Guild using pilfer points, and once you've got it, it's permanent. There are 5 ranks in total, each costing 1,000 points, each giving 2% stacking to your thieving success. Additionally, pilfer points are now obtainable via heist. Any loot gathered during a heist will gain you pilfer points with the exception of the final chest. If you previously owned it, you'll automatically unlock the equivalent level of this bonus. So tier 1 gives 2, tier 2 gives 4, and so on. Okay, so this is also a win? Wait, sorry. How were people mad about that? Okay, maybe it gets worse later, but I'm not seeing how people were mad about this. Like, as soon as Heist came out, everyone was saying, we want to be able to get pilfer points from Heist. And now we can. So not only can you get your Master Thieves clip and stuff from, and lockpick from doing Heists, but you also can boost your thieving rate. This just feels like better, richer, deeper gameplay. I don't know. I'm giving this one a win too. 3 in a row. I actually thought, based on the reaction I saw yesterday, I thought that this whole news post was going to be terrible. I think we're 3 for 3. Going for 200 all on my main and 120 all on iron, I was rotating skills for auras because it was the best method. I hated it. This is so much better. That's sort of what I'm feeling too. Okay, what's next? Enrichment. Enrichment used to boost your chance of getting enriched memory while harvesting. That effect has now been folded into divination skill progression, so there's no need to activate or keep track of it anymore. As you level up Divi, you'll naturally unlock a better chance of gathering enriched memories. 39, 59, 79, 99. 10% chance for enriched. Okay, 4 for 4. This, I don't know. Especially since when people gather divine charges, I think a lot of people probably do more than an hour. I'm saying 4 for 4. Yeah, this seems good. Tracker. Flappy, thank you for the 3 months. Appreciate it. Actually, one thing I was going to say about this too is this one, they're just building it into the skill itself. I feel like some of these they could have built into the skill itself. Like, I don't know that it needed to be pilfer points. They could have just made it so that as you get better at thieving, your thieving chance gets better. Leveling benefits, but sure, whatever. Tracker. Used to boost your capture rates while trapping captures hunter. Alignment changes made as part of our early game rebalance. We've gone ahead and boosted the rates of trapping and tracking methods for various animals, including kebits, skill trompas, salamanders, platypuds, penguins, payas, judinkos, magic boxes, plover birds, grenwolves, arc turtles. To just cover the hunter skill range from 33 to 97 and provide you with the boost all throughout all those levels. Okay, so they've just applied the hunting boost to everything. One thing I do notice though is they didn't do whirligigs. I think this would be a 10 out of 10 if they'd also applied it to whirligigs, but they just seem very keen to make sure that whirligigs are dead. And Crosses too? Fair enough. Yeah. So okay, this one, I like the idea. They didn't do it fully enough. Call of the Sea. The aura's benefit of improved the aura's benefit of improved catch chance has been distributed across fishing tools and items. So crab gives you 1, ibis 2, lobster 3, rod 3, enhanced rod 4, harpoon 9. Wait, 9% on the dragon harpoon. Oh, but that still only works for, yeah, got it. Chris rod 8, Tavia's rod 14. And then the juju pot is 10. Okay. I would have rather they leaned more into the lobster and the potion than the tools, but okay. I'm not, you know, unleashing the fury of the small on them for this. That seems okay. I'm less like hyped about this. Like, I don't think this is like, wow, this is so amazing, but okay. Who's next? Lumberjack. Lumberjack's effect on increasing chop chance has been folded directly into your hatchets. Myth to rune +5 or Calcum to Bane 10, Incanto or higher 15. That seems great. This is further improved by your woodcutting skill level, meaning that over-leveling trees will feel more powerful. As an example, this would be chopping a yew tree with Necronium hatchet at level 70. At level 70, you're 5% more likely to chop wood, increasing to 7% at 120. Okay. This seems fine. Familiars are a time gate. Dude, Mephi, I saw a Reddit post this week where somebody suggested that, and interestingly, most of the post was really, really good, but they suggested that familiars were upkeep escape, and every familiar should last infinitely. It's like you summon a Ripper and it just lasts infinite. But yeah, okay, I'm fine with this. I'm not mad about Lumberjack. This seems good. See, this seems kind of cleaner than what they did for fishing, where they distributed it throughout a bunch of different things. Lumberjack seems cleaner. Quarrymaster, critical chance from this aura has been built into the mining skill directly, offering 5% at level 59, another 5 at 85. Okay, this is another fat W. We love leveling benefits. I've said it before. Great. Resourceful. This aura previously offered the chance to either not deplete a woodcutting or excavation resource. Since standstones were updated to no longer have a daily cap, the other effect of improving consistent material caches is still something we did not want to lose when the aura is removed. You now can't expire a material cache on the first 2 gathers. Okay, so they've basically said, where do people use resourceful caches? Let's just make caches last longer. You know what I'm realizing? I actually don't love this one. And the reason I don't love this one is they introduced this scraps perk intentionally to give you extra when you deplete a resource node, and now they're making those nodes deplete less fast, which is kind of like a weird anti-synergy with scraps. But I see why this was a clean solution. I just don't think it's perfect. Should have made caches unlimited. I mean, I don't know about that one, Chief, but I do think they could definitely do with making caches last longer in general. Demonheim aura. You'll no longer need to have the aura equipped. They would just baked all of the effects into passives. Okay. I still don't like this aura in general. I'm going to say it. I think that Demonheim suffers from the same thing that Clue Scrolls suffer from, which is that to make DG fun, you need to do all this other stuff. And half of this stuff could just be a thing that you get when you're dungeoneering as a QOL. And I don't like that it's tied to a reward space, but sure, I guess. Vamp and Penance. Okay, here we go. These auras were designed around converting damage into useful resources like health or prayer points. To preserve these effects, they've now been moved into the aspect system. Aspects are combat buffs such as darkness, AD, or temp anomaly. Players can activate all of them via spellbooks, only one active at once. Vamp is on Ancients at 69 magic, and it costs almost nothing. And then Penance is normal spellbook at 6-7, and also costs almost nothing. They'll allow you to use these effects much more often, juggle between them if you bring along the runes. Okay. So, I guess the bad here is people don't like spellbook swapping. So if you're not maging, this is fine. But if you're maging, I guess that's a little bit annoying. I am not gonna lie, I'm not mad about this. Like, surely people aren't mad that they have to click 5 times an hour, right? That would be crazy for a RuneScape player to be like, no, I used to click once an hour and now I have to click 5 times an hour. Vamp is worse than Darkness? Yeah, but Vamp is a way earlier unlock, no? I don't know, am I missing something here? Like, you get Vamp at level 69. This is your early game aspect. Darkness requires 7,500 souls, 86 archaeology, and 95 necromancy. So surely Darkness should be better than Vampirism? So your early game goal is to do Ancients so that you get Vamp and you use it for training? And it never expires? Is Desert Treasure early game? Yeah, it requires level 50 skills. It's super early game. Like, if you go to the RS guide, it is literally the first early game recommendation. It requires 15 agility, 50 fire making, 50 magic. Yeah. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like people are... What? What are people mad about? Am I missing something? Like, I might be missing something. People like that you don't like that you can't use Vamp and Darkness. Okay, but 2 months ago you couldn't do that either, though. Like, 2 months ago, if you used Darkness and Vamp, you were sacrificing 12% damage. Like, this feels like a thing that only, like, you would only do this once they deleted combat auras, right? Like, you could, but it was objectively bad. You know what I mean? Like, there was always a trade-off for Vamp until 2 months ago. So is this just people upset because for the last 2 months, before they had a chance to delete Vamp, Vamp was really good? Yes? Okay. Like, people, I don't know. I'm confused about this one a little bit because people are acting like there was never a trade-off for Vamp, but there was. It used to be that if you used Vamp, you couldn't use Berserker, Maniacal, Invigorate, Equilibrium. They baked Equilibrium into a perk. They've removed all the other combat auras. And then they've made it into... I don't know. I get the impression that some people just don't like having to make decisions, and they would like to be able to activate 100 buffs at once. And just have all of them at once. I think this is literally completely fine. There are methods from years ago with Vamp and Animate Dead for AFKing. Okay, AFKing got giga boosted this year with the combat changes. I'm sure all of those methods still work. Like, if you find me a method that, like, doesn't work anymore and isn't fixable, I would be shocked. Because the answer would just be put on Vamp gloves. I don't get it. I just think, like, okay, here's the thing, right? These are meant to be early game aspects. And they are. Like, they have pretty low level X. I think they could go a little lower level on this. But, like, isn't the idea here that these are the first two aspects that you unlock? And then later on, as you reach higher levels, you have to make decisions. Like, when you're maging, you're going to Vamp aspect everywhere until you get Temporal Anomaly and Animate Dead, which are both way later game unlocks. And then at that point, you can make a decision. What's better, Vamp or Animate Dead? Probably Animate Dead, but that makes sense based on the requirements. I don't know, I'm getting the vibe that, like, endgame players aren't going to use this because it's not for them. Like, when you have Soul Split and Vampirism gloves, this probably isn't for you. You know what I mean? Yeah. That'd be my take anyway. Is like, I just think these are meant to be the first aspects you unlock, and they fit that niche, and they're not universally good. And that's okay? Anyway, I got an easy K Masterwork 2. Is Masterwork 2H still needed for something? People use it for some AFK methods, because it has lifesteal built in. But do you need to? Probably not. Yeah, I do think they could lower the level, though. I think Vamp should be 59. And then Penance at 6-7 is fine. But yeah, overall, like, anyway, I'm not furious about this. I'm sorry, like, I just think that, like, if people are unhappy because they were used to AFK bosses and only click 4 times an hour every 15 minutes, and now they have to click 5 times an hour because their Vamp only lasts 12 minutes, Like, I just think that entire line of discussion is completely and utterly ridiculous, to be honest with you. Like, oh no, I have to click 5 times an hour instead of 4. To me is just ridiculous, completely. That would be my take anyway. Now, one thing that we could all be absolutely furious about, and I am, the icon for this penance thing is absolutely cursed. I don't even know where it is. Have I unlocked it? I don't know where it is. It's horrific. I don't know. Here's my thing, right? I think that it's okay if the devs are allowed to balance the game. You know, I think getting, like, if you look at this year as a full year, not an isolated update, but the full year, we've gotten a crap ton of QOL and a crap ton of power creep throughout every aspect of the game. And then they do one thing that takes 2% out of something and people are furious. And it's just like, I don't know. There needs to be an expectation that not every update makes everything universally better in every single use case. I don't know. Am I crazy? I get the vibe that the impression that people are making is if anything ever gets worse at all, it's a riot, but everything can get infinitely better all the time, and that's fine. And it just, I don't know. I don't want to say it comes off entitled. That's maybe not the right word, but I feel bad for the devs, genuinely. They like actually just balanced something so there was a trade-off because they felt like it would lead to interesting gameplay. And it like arguably does, but people are really angry at them. Yeah, bro, what the hell is this icon? Brother. Who the hell? Yeah, this icon gotta go. This icon gotta go. For sure, this icon gotta go. I don't want this guy looking at me in my magic book. Not even a little bit. Yeah, no, I'm not a fan of that, for sure. But yeah, anyway, like overall, I'm not gonna say like, wow, W update amazing, but on an early and a mid-level account, this is really good. It's really, really good for those. And it's not as good for endgame accounts that already have 10 different forms of lifesteal. Ergo, they don't need it. Here's our thought. If you look at the original penance icon, yeah, I think it is a guy with a halo. I agree. Only rainbow with Azrax is temp anomaly needing time runes, which don't fit my pouches. Which means I need to get a new preset out between the mascot kills? Wait, why don't you just bring time runes? Do you not have invent space for 1 extra rune? That's probably what I would do. Why all changes are that magic getting a bit over nerfed? They did buff magic like 3 weeks ago, but I think nobody talked about it. So people maybe don't realize, but fair enough. I have no idea how strong magic is right now. I haven't used it in a bit. Doing Vamp and Penance, they missed the mark. All the others I'm fine with. They did a good job, but I hope they revisit Vamp and Penance. As more spellbooks swap, I am not a fan of it. Yeah, that's actually a very valid one, which is like, if you're maging and you want to use the Penance one, you just like can't because of the spellbook it's on. Because it's on standard. I think they should put both on the same spellbook. I fully agree with that feedback. I think they should both be on, probably both on Ancients. Oh, they're swapping Penance to Ancients, really? Okay, perfect. They did it. I think I lost 2 million loyalty points. But wait, loyalty points don't exist anymore. So I guess all of us lost all of our loyalty points. Oh, lucky. Penance is nice for Slayer assignments. Why does that make it not feel like an aspect, though? But yeah, anyway. I don't think this is nearly as bad as people are making it out to be. That'd be my take. They should make a separate book with every aspect in it. Is that not just creating a band-aid? Like, realistically, the feedback isn't that there should be an aspect spellbook. It's that swapping spellbooks is annoying. Wouldn't it be better to just make swapping spellbooks in general less annoying? Doesn't factor into your ability to survive the others do. Oh, interesting. I mean, I guess it depends what level of PVM you do. For me, like, Penance is a survival aura because when you're doing endgame stuff, you'd use a Spirit Shield a lot. Like, the main endgame ask for, like, Penance was, like, for Zamorak pushing as an example. So, it's interesting that its usefulness changes a lot. But also, like, putting on Penance means you have more invent space for food, right? Like, I don't know. I do think it should be an aspect of sustain. I think it does lead into sustain. Even if it's giving you prayer points so that you can soul split more. That's still sustain. But yeah, anyway. Might of Het. The Desert Panther previously granted a number of buffs, including the Might of Het, which increased your max life points while active. Actually, sorry, while we're talking about Spellbook Swap, my suggestion for Spellbook Swap that I've been pushing for like years, by the way, that I'm sure is never going to happen, but can you imagine if Spellbook Swap worked like Bone Shield? So you always have access to all spells, but if you cast a spell that isn't on the spellbook that you're on, it costs the Spellbook Swap runes. I don't know why they haven't done it either. I know, I've been saying it for 3 years. It's such an obvious solution. And then you don't need to deal with annoying spellbook swapping. And it still costs the runes, so there's no impact on the economy. It just makes it less friction-filled to do. Anyway, I don't know. People don't listen to me. I was thinking if you choose a SS, then you should also have to think about prayer pots as your trade-off. I mean, you already have penance powder Paul too, so it's like pick either one. But yeah, anyway, Might of Het. So Panth is now the Totem of Vitality. It'll boost your max HP by 25%, 1500 extra. Holy crap. Wait, we've updated the Anachronia Totem system, gone are the days of charging it, and the weekly lockout's been removed. Swap them out at Heart's Content. Wait, that's huge. So these are permanent unlocks. So you unlock a totem and you just have it forever. Oh, that's big. Now, what's less good is I don't have this on my hardcore, so we might have to go unlock it today. We might have to, because, like, that's so good. As, like, a perma unlock. Yeah, you only get 3 at a time, but that's... Permanent Panth is goated. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, that seems really good. Okay, Poison Purge. There are other ways to become immune to poison, or it was a bit of an odd place. We wanted to take opportunity to update the anti-poison totem. It now has 100% poison immunity, and it's a pocket slot. Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait, that's really good too. Okay, I gotta say, like, I get the controversy on Vamp and Penance. I think it's a little overblown, but other than this one, they're kind of cooking. Like, imagine doing, like, Rathis, and then you just have the totem. Harmony, Corruption, Salvation. This one I heard about. So what they did is they built this into Vires. So Vires are going to be even more packed. Because if you've got all of your cremations, you get prayer back every time you kill a Vire. And people tested it and said that it does upkeep your prayer. So you can perma upkeep your prayer at Vires. When they first announced this, they said they're going to add a heal effect. Yeah, they scrapped it, Olev. And then auras that have been removed. So one thing I will say, I'm a little sad about Aegis going. I thought it was a good aura. I wish that effect had been retained somehow, but other than that, I'm fine with this. They also did refunds for people that bought auras, I think in the last 3 months. Yeah, in the last 4 months. Which is good. Yeah. No, Aegis was so good. The song command is just exclamation point song. Or refreshes no longer have a purpose. They've been removed in general. They've been removed from Wars Wares and the super airdrop table. They've been replaced with 5 to 8 Star Bloom seeds. Okay. And then the one other thing people were mad about, rightfully so, is they said they were deleting the loyalty or the whatever store at the end of the month, and they deleted it halfway through the month. In my opinion, they should reinstate the store until the end of the month to be on par with what they had promised. But yeah, okay, overall, seems fine. I want to see what they're going to do with Mark Sorrow when life refreshes are gone. I am going to give you a sneak preview. I would be shocked if they didn't just delete it. Marks of War have no purpose. But, you know. It is kind of funny, though, seeing the Wars Wares, and the only thing you can buy is life refreshes. But yeah, okay. Yeah, overall, though, I think it's going to feel really good to play RuneScape and not have to worry about auras at all. Like, just not have to worry about activating them at all. I'm glad the whole interface is gone. I still kind of feel like they should put the quiver up there next to the cape so that it's 4, 5, and then 3 like that. But yeah, I'm on board. I think, honestly, like, I think a month from now, I think a lot of people that are unhappy about this update are going to realize how much they actually hated upkeeping auras. Like, they're trying to create a RuneScape where you can just play as long as you want, whenever you want to. And I think directionally that's really good. I'm not mad at all about it. But yeah, no, very valid though, like some of the aspect stuff, but I also think if someone's mad because they can't AFK Raziel in maxed gear anymore, because they can't vamp at the same time as vamp gloves, at the same time as darkness, at the you know what I mean? Like at a certain point, it's like, okay, poor you. It's kind of a ripbozo. Like, I don't mean it in like a disrespectful way, like not in like a flamey way. I'm never going to make someone feel bad for the way that, like, because, okay, I'll give you a really good example. I'm not going to clown the people that were really angry about the loyalty point system being removed. Because you have to remember, right? The loyalty point system was literally made to give people FOMO and to make people feel bad for canceling their membership. Like, they made it to make people feel that way. So when people are upset that it's being taken away because of how long it took to accumulate their points, I'm not going to say rip bozo or flame them. Realistically, they fell into the trap that Jagex built. They made the trap. Am I going to do community raids at old school leagues? I literally know nothing about old school. I've never even killed a boss at old school. But I'll tell you this right now, my plan was to solo my raids. I just think I'm going to be built different, to be honest with you. I think I'm going to be giga-goated, you know? You won't? Squid, once again, the second time today, you've doubted what I'm made of. You don't know how I'm built. What are my raid regens? I am going... And this is purely off of vibes. I'm going Mortania, Kandarin, Asgarnia, in that order. But I will post an update on aspects. I think I looked at it before my stream today. There wasn't anything in it was just a lot of we hear you and we're gonna discuss things. But there wasn't anything concrete in it, I don't think. If you can solo TOB, I'll give you 500 mil. Chat, somebody screenshot that. I'm gonna do it. Like, I'm very, very obvious I'm gonna... It's very obvious I'm gonna do it. Man, squid with a terrible take must be a day that ends with Y. Okay. Yeah, dude, chat, how hard could old school be? There are no abilities. You just click the boss. Name a boss log I should complete next. Chat, we've been given a unique opportunity to literally ruin this player's life. Hold. Let's go to RunePixel, look up their stats, stalk them, figure out what bosses they do, and then ruin their life. Hold. E-R-U-P-A-S. E-R-U-P-A-S. Okay. What? No, I need you to load RunePixel, please. Okay, we're back. They're 5.8. Okay. So their stats are full. Activity. What have they been up to lately? Ivar, Kriara, Kroos. Dude, I'm seeing a lot of low-level bosses, team. Calfight King, Activity, Silverquill, a Blightbound. There's some low-level bosses being done by this individual. I haven't done Ambi, haven't done... This is the no PVM or sleeper build. Okay. Okay, this is... Oh, we could ruin this person. Chat, we could actually ruin this person's life. They've done Yaka somehow? Oh, some of Yaka. AOD. No, it has to be a solo boss so that they have to wrestle with their own inadequacy. I think if it's a group boss, it's going to be too hard to find a group. They need to wrestle with their own inadequacy. That's what I want. Like, I want them to really feel pained, you know? Like, my two obvious ones are Telos and Zamorak. They've not done any Telos. They've not done any Zamorak. I think Zamorak is more frustrating, especially to do now, because there are pushing changes coming at some point that would make it a lot better. Yeah, okay. You're going to Zamorak. I can take Telos? Well, too bad, because you're going to Zamorak. Am I a bad person? You asked me. That's the pick. Wait, are we a bad person for that? Nah, he asked. No offense, I don't think you will solo TOB. I literally don't even know anything about it. But I believe in myself. Talon, thank you for the sub, I appreciate it. All right, team. Now that we've got our divine charges, let's augment our masterwork range chaps. Let's get our perks going. And then I think what we might do is we might try to get our totem of vitality, because honestly, like, that's gonna make us so unkillable. It's so strong. And then after that, we'll be cooking. Do I still use my HD 599s? I don't. I went wireless, so I now use the Momentum 4s. Ryan, hydrate. Too long since your last sip. What? Chat, what did he mean by that? Surely they're not backseating my level of hydration. You don't know what I'm made of. You don't know about the water composition in my body. You don't know how much I drank before stream today. You know nothing. You're not qualified. Okay, I'll take a sip. Sennheiser M4s need a better battery? Don't they last like 40 hours? I don't know. I charge mine like twice a week. Okay. So the next step in our master plan is as follows. It's time to build our ideal Masterwork range equilibrium build with perks. The way that we're going to do this is a little bit weird. I have equilibrium 4 somewhere. So that's definitely going on there. That's going to go on the Masterwork range chaps because I'm not putting equilibrium on my Dracolich top because I'm wearing a Dracolich top. So I think we'll do equilibrium 4 on the pants. And then we need to equipment separate the top because we're gonna swap my upper body and my lower body perks. So we're gonna siphon you, and we're gonna siphon you. Okay. So now we'll go equilibrium 4. Impatient 2 devoted 4. Or sorry, impatient 4 devoted 2. And then I'll do ultimatums 4, crackling 4. And enhanced devoted 4 on the top. Although then I'm missing 500 HP from Fawn of Life. Doesn't matter. I don't think it matters. Yeah, no, U4, C4 is good on top. Enhanced devoted 4 is good on top. Yeah. And then the Dracolich bottoms would take biting for mobile, but I'm actually going to just put them away for now. All right, we're on the perk. So now we reload the range preset. Also, I'm okay with this stuff degrading. Just so you guys know, we're not custom fitting it. We're just equipping it for now. Yeah, the thing I'm curious about is like, how much HP do I actually end up with? $14K, dude, this is gonna be good. This is actually gonna be so good. 14K HP without HP boost too. Yeah, dude, there's no way we don't cook with this. There's no shot. Get the totem. Yeah, I'm gonna get the totem. I think we're gonna unlock the totem now. And then we should be very strong and not bald. Do I prefer equilibrium or on melee or biting? I haven't really used melee equilibrium yet. So I'm gonna say biting, but I haven't like tested it. Totem doesn't stack with bonfire, but it's better. Like a lot better. Dude, 14.7k life points is... Yeah, this is disgusting. This is gonna be so good, dude. And then there, and then there. We've got the gloob as well, and they fixed the bug. I'm a little low on overloads. But like, for today, we're fine. That's fine. I'm not fussed about that right now. This is gonna be really sick. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Thank you. I appreciate that. I am having a decent day. Yeah, I'm a little nervous about, unironically nervous about driving to the border tonight. And just like getting all set up for leagues tomorrow. Like it's a lot to do and not a lot of time, but I'm looking forward to it. Yeah, step 1 though is we make a preset. See, this is fun too because it means I can duo AOD for fun. And for codices, like, because that's like kind of my next upgrade. And I'm going to have the HP for it, which is really, really good. I need to ask Pup if he'll duo AOD with me at some point. Am I getting up early for leagues? Yes, I am. Okay, so step one is we need to get this totem. Let's see which components of it I have. I think I'm missing, it's vitality. Withdraw. So I just have the base. Okay. Wiki, totem of vitality. So the top is from finding Zygomites. The middle is killing Slayer monsters. Okay. So what's the best way to get the middle then? Like, what do I kill? Do we know what, like, the drop rate is? Oh, this doesn't seem very rare. Do we think we can collectively count to 20 before Ryan completes Reaper Crew? I don't think you'd be able to. There's no way. Is there an easier way to track which combat achievements you have left instead of the in-game interface? I feel like you're a paid chatter, but... you could go to Feat Finder. Yeah, so if it's the same drop rate, so Ripper Dinos have 65 KHP. Okay, no. Venomous of 35 KHP. Ferals have 45 KHP. What about Lamp and Flores? Don't they have like no HP? 25 KHP. So surely Lamp and Flores are the best ones to kill. If it's all the same drop rate. They die the fastest. Bro, that penance aspect is so cursed looking. Wait, should I use the vampirism aspect too? Yeah, surely. Oh my god, it's teeth. Okay. Blood and death runes. Oh, oops. Death runes. Is there a reason your website can't find my character? Yes, it's currently bugged. A fix is being worked on. Also, I'm sorry. Bad day for the advertisement to come out. Honestly, terrible timing. That's on me. I should have coordinated with Josh. I went rogue. He had no idea I was making a video on the website today. It's entirely on me. So this is how Ryan loses the last life? We WTF? You made a video. Yeah. Yeah. That. Sorry, Josh. Well, okay. I didn't make a video. I made a short. And actually, you know what? I'm actually going to absolve myself of any guilt here. I didn't even make a short. Nathan made a short. So really, it's Nathan's fault. 800 hours to make this, and it's finally ready. If you're new to RuneScape, we've got you covered. We've got beginner tips, settings, and things like... Yeah, Nathan made the whole thing. He even used AI to emulate my voice. Like, but he did... This is all his doing. So really, if you're unhappy, you should take it up with him. If he was a worse editor, then this video wouldn't come out. Took me 800 hours to uncredit. Yeah, I know. I had a recorded version with like we or like me and my friends, and it just took away from the snappiness of the TikTok. It was a format thing, not a stolen valor thing. We have credits on the website. But it was the correct structure to attract people. To be fair, I think he's done the most work of all of us. Maybe. The guide writing is by far the most time intensive. I'm not gonna lie, I was in guide writing hell for a long time. But yeah, either way. I think everyone on the team is smart enough to understand that I'm not taking a shot at them or discrediting them. Okay. So I cycle ammo. I activate the vampirism aspect. I've got to say, well, I am now about to start complaining about these aspects. That icon is cursed, bro. The aspect is good, but the pop-up is cursed, you know? So, do these guys, like, hurt very much? I actually don't think they do in Masterwork. I think we can just cook them. Like, you're dead. You're dead. Dude, there's no way this takes a long time. There's no shot. Look at me. I'm cooking. I'm killing them in 4 seconds. Dude, I'm the GOAT. Does the totem piece, it beams, right? Surely it beams. Oh my god, yeah, this is insane. Why do they remove auras? Because they didn't want you having to segment your gameplay into hour-long time blocks. I think they kind of just, like, wanted you to just be able to play the game. So these I have Draco top. Yeah, I didn't have the lacquer to make the top. I only had enough for 4-piece, but 4-piece was, like, enough. Let's see how the new gloob is. Oh, it's crazy! Because they fixed the bug where the gloob did less damage than it was supposed to. Holy moly. I feel like I should be, like, collecting star bloom seeds and stuff, but I just, like, I don't really care. I just want this totem, you know? And then what they've done is they've added something called the Totem of Vitality. And it's basically like Panthora, but infinite and permanent. So it's really, really strong, but one of the parts comes from killing dinosaurs on Anachronia. So we're sending that really quick because, I mean, come on. Hardcore Iron Man, HP, good. And then I'm going to be very unkillable. Don't you mean the Gloomy? No, okay. It's either the Gloob or the Gloomba. Those are the two names I will accept. No other name will be accepted by me. Dude, mobile death swiftness is so good for this. I swear, they QOL'd range so much that, like, it's just quickly becoming one of the most goated styles. What if you're glooning? Wait, like, right now? I hope you're not. You'd better not. Oh my god, I'm cooking. This is my first time trying equilibrium range on this account, by the way. It feels really good. Dude, some duo AOD would be so fun with the new build. If we can get this totem fast enough, I genuinely would be down to duo AOD today. To get a range codex? Like, holy... There's no way we don't cook. Like, I'm doing so much damage. And I'm reducing so much damage. Gloob. Gloob. Ooh! Dude, just hits, man. It hits different. Yeah, okay, but this totem piece does beam, yes? Like, it's just gonna be a regular beam on the ground? Just confirming. Yes, it does, sick. I mean, it doesn't seem that rare, considering how fast I'm killing these things. Yeah, we'll chill here for a bit. I also think I have most of the other ones, too. So, that makes it more common. Is Gloom Firebow better than Oxbow? Yes. Like, if you can only have one for dealing damage, the Gloom Firebow is better. It goes into your inventory if you have space. Oh, so maybe I should, like, drop a Super Restore really quick. Let's do that. That seems wise. Wait! This happened to be my Slayer task! Wait, we actually planned this perfectly! Bro, I feel like my account's gonna get investigated for cheating. How did I know? Chat, I knew they were gonna add a reward, and I specifically got the task we were gonna need. That's why I'm the GOAT. What am I hunting for? So they added a new totem called the Totem of Vitality. It's honestly like a really important PVM unlock now. It's Desert Panthora, but you get the totem once and it's a permanent unlock. So you just will always have 1500 more HP. Like, it's really good. I would actually take it a step further. It's like, it is a goated and I would say necessary PVM unlock. It's that good. Also, so far, I will say on this Masterwork stuff, I'm feeling pretty unkillable, which is good. Like, I feel like I'm doing a lot of damage. I feel like it's good. The hubris before the fall? No, I'm not talking about for me. I'm not saying it's going to make my hardcore Iron Man unkillable. I'm saying, like, in general. But, yeah, no, this gear is really, really good. I think it's, like, literally going to make me unkillable. Just another joke. I returned to Flora Slaughter. Why? Because we want to get the Totem of Vitality. Because it's really strong. It also happens to be my Slayer task, which is, I would say, weirdly convenient. I think when my task expires, I would genuinely go get another one. See if we could just get lucky. Task complete. Yeah, I guess that helps a little bit with the damage, though. Like, we're not... It is kind of crazy, though, that I'm basically keeping up with all the spawns. I thought you had all the totems? Well, I didn't because they had to be upkept every week. I only had the clue one. But... I feel like, now that they're permanent unlocks, like, yeah, dude. I would get the Totem of Summoning as well. I don't have it. I would never remember to upkeep it anyways. There's kind of no point, but I absolutely would now. Wait, Chad, could I just run to Lanica? I guess I could. I'm just going to run there. Because Lanica's, like, down here, right? This is not worth it at all. Did I finish 82? Yep. How have you only done 32 Slayer tasks? I reset my streak count at some point. Because there are some methods to force Slayer tasks where you just reset your streak count over and over again. What do you got, free boss? Demons or Erits? Don't think I care. No shot! I got a dragon cluster task after the ED2 arc. That's depressing. I didn't get a single one in the whole ED2 arc. Oh, bro. Should I skip it? I mean, I'm not going back to ED2. I've done all the achievements there. I guess for Gemstone Dragon's right after. Bro, this game hates me. This game hates me. That's absurd. Thumbs down, log out. I agree. I guess neither of these matter. I'll take the Nodens in case there's like something I haven't done at Karabac. Also, I'm assuming you guys telling me to kill Ripper Demon or Ripper Dinos, you guys are like memeing. It's kind of assuming that they're a bad option. So, okay, how do I get this way? Dude, I just love that they made Anachronia so wholly unnavigable. What's the lore behind your hatred towards Zanuck? So I don't hate Zanuck like as a character. I always found the people that like had like a Zanuck kink. I always found that kind of weird and cringe, like back in the day. So I think it kind of started from that. But then I think because so many people had like a weird Zanuck fantasy thing, every time Zanuck died for lore reasons, they'd keep bringing her back. And that's when my hatred really fully, you know, the hatred flew through me. Because it's like, okay, we have 8 different NPC models of Zanuck. Zanuck gets a new model every 3 years. And every time Zanuck dies, they can just come back to life. That's really what it is. Lots of people. Maybe you need the Carapac Master Timer. Why don't we check Feed Finder? I think I already have it. Carapac. I have already done the Carapac Master Timer. You know what feels like weirdly insane? The idea that like there's one single person here, so I'm gonna hop because we're killing them so fast. That feels a little crazy, but I'm doing it. Like we've got motion like that. Bully them out of the spot? No. We hit a little just hop, bro, you know? Bro is following me. Oh, leave me alone. It's crazy. I'm a little sad I'm not on a task anymore, but... You know what's actually not going to be too fun? The, Oh, what's it even called? The catch all the Zygomites thing. I don't know how many I've done, but I'm sure that's going to be worse than this. But yeah, either way, like, here's the thing, right? Doing this to unlock something I have to upkeep every week is like absolutely not. Doing this for a permanent HP unlock on my hardcore is like, yeah, that actually makes it worthwhile. And that to me is a win, is a win, is a win. That like completely changes it for me. I came here to take your loot, that's me. Oh, so you weren't killing... I mean, if you're killing them too, you know, it doesn't work quite as well. But I do respect it. We love the scavenger class. Yeah, we're really moving here. It's good. Oh, you know what I should do, though? I should actually pick up the Morkellas, because I genuinely think I have less than 10 Morkella mushrooms, like, on my account. in terms of the spores, so I kind of just stopped farming them completely, but at some point it might be worth it. Either way, though, these feel like the right ones to kill, right? Like, I think these guys surely go down the fastest. 25k HP per, same drop rate as the higher level ones. Intimate space? That's okay. I mean, I guess it's less okay. What is Feet Finder? It's a website for people that enjoy keeping track of feet. But yeah, basically it's just an achievement tracker. It was made by friends of the community, Josh and Pup. Lag? Huh. I mean, I would assume that I wouldn't die at Lamp and Flores. Like, I think on a disconnect, you ring of life. Surely, be fine. I used to be so paranoid on this account. I would only ever PVM with auto retaliate on, so that in the event that I ring of lifed, auto retaliate would bring my HP or would like kill the target and get me out of combat. At least I'm not like that anymore. We're like a little more chill than that now. Can you export stuff from RSC? Nope, you have to set it up yourself, unfortunately. RSC doesn't have the API to allow for that, but I will also say it does not take very long to do. It will take you 10 minutes, and then the rest of your life will be better. The thing that I like about it is it has profile sharing. So if I want to share my Feet Finder finds, I can just send them to anybody. Because sometimes the boys like perusing my Feet Finder. They're like seeing what's happening there. Which I feel like is a pretty, it's a pretty good use case anyway. Ooh, Varanus' Mercy. Wait, somebody's cooking. If only that were me, chat. PVME has an AFK guide for this. I would assume the kill per hour is lower. See, okay, I don't want to say people overrate AFK guides, but I'm actively here playing RuneScape, so I would imagine switching to a method where I'm like using a cannon and aggroing 6 of them, it's just worse than what I'm currently doing. I would assume anyway. Why would you ever want to actively play the game? True. My bad. My apologies. By the way, as like mostly RSC people, is anybody playing Old School's League tomorrow? I think it's going to be an absolute mess. I really do. Like, not the League. I think the League is going to be great. Me playing it, like, I'm so overwhelmed just thinking about how much I don't know. Like, I literally don't know how to play the game. I don't know any training methods. I don't know what skills are good. I genuinely know nothing about the game. And I think it's going to make it so fun. So anyway, if anyone wants to, like, be a RuneScape 3 Leagues refugee and be overwhelmed with me, yeah. I mostly, like, I have no expectations for how long I'm going to play it or anything like that. I just, I thought it was high time that I at least check it out, right? I see what it looks like. Man, range is my favorite combat style right now. It's so fun, and we have such a good range setup too. It actually just fires me up to think about it. I just got the Totem medal, congrats. Mods, ban them. Playnative is more like RC Leagues, too confusing and overcomplicated now. Interesting. I mean, I didn't find it very confusing or overcomplicated, but I think it's because I know nothing about the game. So it was very easy to make choices. Because I'm kind of... Like, here's the thing, right? I know there's a lot of min-maxing that happens around leagues, but... I'm assuming I will be able to have fun, even if I don't take an optimal path. Like, I don't think picking one bad relic on one tier or whatever... I can't imagine that's going to ruin my league. I could be totally wrong, though. Once again, don't play the game, but... I think sometimes with complex decisions like this, people get a little paralyzed by having to make the best choice, when in reality, like... I'm kind of just assuming that old school has balanced it well, so most of the choices are fine. Can't be worse than our bankers note. True. Yeah, no. I really do want to hammer away on the no help thing. I don't want, like... I think we need to talk about it, but we're gonna set rules for what kind of help I'm willing to receive. Like, if someone's like... If I'm asking a question like, oh, where should I go for this? Like, I think that might be fine, but I really don't want people backseating my path. Or my strategies, or my combat masteries, or any... Like, I really think it's going to be so much more fun if we come up with it on our own. And just so you guys know, I'm even instructing my mods. I'm going to give them a rule set tonight. For, what kind of help is and isn't allowed. And I'm going to tell them to start timing out with impunity. Because I really don't want to know. I also know that it's like human nature to like want a backseat. But... I am really going to ask that people try not to. Surely I get this totem at some point, right? I don't know what my KPH is, but there's no way it isn't kind of high. Yeah, we have a no help emote, don't worry. I imagine you're gonna get a lot of old school players that want to help the biggest RS3 streamer. Isn't the biggest RS3 streamer Pippin? Am I gonna look at guides? I'm figuring out with Pup what we think we want to do for like that kind of thing. I think like, okay, when Foe played RS3 leagues, right? He was using some community resources. He was using the wiki. He was looking at some guides. So realistically, like, I don't know that it makes sense to go in with no resources at all. But I definitely don't want any like expert guidance from chatters. Have I set up my rune light? Nope. We're gonna do it tonight. Before we end, we just finished grinding out our Masterwork, so I wanted to do some killing stuff. I wanted to go over the aura stuff, get the new unlocks, and then once I've had a chance to kill some stuff a little bit, we're gonna end stream by you guys giving me some advice on what I should make my UI look like. Fo is using the IMBD movie title locked backseat. Wait, what is that? IMDb. Wait, why did that stop backseating? I don't understand. Yeah, no, I don't think playing Wikilist makes sense. Like, I think realistically, you know what could be a good rule, actually? That I'm allowed to wiki stuff if I encounter it. So, like, if I get a level pop-up, and the level pop-up says, you've unlocked the, I don't know, the ancient chicken rock mine. And I'm like, what the hell is that? You know? That feels like a decent way to do it. Yeah, I think, chat, there's going to be a lot of playing it by ear. I'm mostly just excited. I just think it's going to be a fun little thing to do. Give me a nice little break from RS. It's been a really, really busy time the last little bit. So, yeah. I'm so confident you won't be able to solo TOB with minimal help. I bet a bill. Okay, but are you gonna, like, move the needle if I read a wiki page? Or, you know? Like... No? Okay. I think I'll be able to do it. I know nothing about it. I don't know. I also could be very wrong about this, but I am guessing, and I could be totally wrong with this, but I'm guessing I'm going to be pretty good with switches and stuff. Because, I grew up PvPing. Like, I'm assuming all of my F-key knowledge is going to just come back right away. Hopefully. But either way. I don't know, there's something exciting about playing a new game, right? Playing a different game for a little bit. I'll also say this too, like, we're not planning anything long-term. I even had messages from my own team who were like, okay, so, like, if this goes, like, really well, are you switching to old school? And I said no. I said we will be remaining tethered to RuneScape the 3rd. So, there is nothing to worry about there. I just want to have some fun. What macros do you use for switching gear? I don't use any macros. Which is kind of fun. But sometimes people, like, accuse me of macroing. And it makes me really happy because it means my keybinds are so good that people think I'm automating it. And that's kind of pog. Okay, I am ready to receive this thing. As long as you can click, you're fine. Yeah, dude, Pup uses a trackpad. He might be in trouble. Pup, if you're bad, I'm not PVMing with you. I'm kidding, by the way, but... Is it Ryan's gear switch system? Yeah, it's just my F keys 1 through 8. See how ready I'm gonna be for old school? Are you kidding me? I got so much experience just slamming the F keys. I'm gonna be goated at it, chat. How could I not be? What am I screen so low? It looks like you have a fixed Kubrick stare? I don't know what that means. Why is my screen so low? It just is. I think it's actually more that I spend most of my time looking at the very bottom of my screen because that's where my action bar is. I think my screen is roughly the height it should be, but it's a little bit of a camera trick too because I have a very, very small stream room. And because of that, I couldn't squeeze my camera between my monitors. It had to be behind and above. So my camera is way up there pointing down at me. And it makes it look like my screen is really low, but I don't think it really is. But don't worry, team. I'm moving in like 3 weeks. So in 3 weeks, we can... Chat, we can put my monitor wherever you want it, okay? Hipster duo melee Zami rune order at 300 rage. 214653 is probably what I would do, but then if you're getting bodied, go to 241653. And then if you're still getting bodied, honestly, like look at your rotation. There might be something going wrong, but you could go to 243165. But that's like a 1,000 in rage plus rotation. You should not need that. If you need it, I would ask questions. It's not the size of the stream room, it's how you use it. I mean, kind of. Yeah, I mean, I've told this story before. Chat, maybe I'm gonna, like, feel so much better at the new place, because when I moved back home for this, like, to go full-time, like, 7 years ago or whatever, I had one room that was mine to occupy with all of my stream stuff, but also, like, sleeping stuff and my bed. And what I found is there wasn't actually room for an actual bed. So I've been sleeping on a futon for 6 years. So that I had a room for my quadruple monitor setup. So, yeah, it's gonna be big. We thought pad 6 last? For the damage buff on P7. I mean, yes, but you shouldn't need it. Like, melee is so yoked that you shouldn't need to charge it last. You could charge it earlier and then benefit from some of the damage on the later pads. Will I be bringing the Minecraft bed sheets? I will not be. I mean, the what? One day until you're an American patriot? I mean, I guess technically I'm becoming an American patriot, like, tonight, right? Like, after I end stream tonight, I'm getting in the car and I'm driving to the US border so they can process me as an immigrant. So, yeah, like, I think it's already kind of happening. Car, not tractor? Uh-oh. Is that the first test? Does it need to be a tractor? Did you pack the maid outfit? I didn't. I wasn't gonna bring the maid outfit. I don't think I need it. I'm running out of prayer. Uh-oh. Are you doing leagues this year, old school? Is this true? Enjoy and have fun. Thank you. I will be. Yeah, I'm gonna be streaming it too. I don't know about YouTube videos. We're gonna see about YouTube videos as well, or a YouTube video potentially. But yes, we're gonna try it out. I'm excited. I need my totem though, first. First and foremost, let me get my totem, and then we'll be ready for leagues. Yeah, the one kind of rough thing with the timing of this league is, so, I mean, I should give you guys my timing now anyway. It's a good idea. I'm going to the States, just for the weekend. I'm leaving on Friday midday, and I'm back on Sunday night. So I'm not going to be around over the weekend, unfortunately. I mean, there's a chance I could maybe do a stream or something from Anna's setup, but I don't think it's going to happen. It's not going to be in the cards. We're going to have so much to do. Because, my wife is a martial artist, and this weekend is her last competition ever before she's retiring. So I'm going there to support her. But I'm also going there because she's moved into our new apartment as of this morning. So I'm going to be helping set up our new place. Even though I'm not officially moving until next month. So yeah, bit of a busy weekend at a kind of bad time, but I'm sure it'll all work. You better be getting more world firsts. What about first idiot to solo TOV? Is that winnable? Is that in the cards? Could be. Why is she retiring? She is incredibly old. No, I'm kidding. That was a joke. Just a joke. But a joke. I'm getting more pair potions. She's retiring just because, like, it's a lot of work and effort, and it's really not good for your body either. Like, she's already had a number of surgeries, and she's had some pretty bad injuries, and, her kind of goal was to get her 4th degree black belt. And then she wants to focus on other things. She wants to focus on work. She wants to focus on, I don't want to say, like, family stuff, but, because, like, that's not happening, like, super imminently, but she's ready to settle down. And I also think, too, like, when you're, like, a high-performance athlete at something, because, like, she's a really, really good martial artist. Like, she was on Team USA. She represented Team US at World Championships in 2018 or 2019. Like, she's, you know, very, very good. I think as you get a little bit older, right, it becomes more and more work to kind of stay at the level that you were at before. So, yeah. What martial art? Karate. I giga went the wrong way, didn't I? Oh, I totally did. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna... What if I just click there and see if it lets me go? Welcome move, thank you. I was long distance with my wife for years due to work, and move together was an amazing era. I wish you were the best. Thank you. It's gonna be fun. That next thing's the clip where she dropped you. Yeah. Is Pippin coming with me? Yep. No, I got stunned, bro. Oh, that's the worst. But yeah, all that to say, it's going to be a little busy over the weekend. Ooh, these are liverworts. Okay, so these are the wrong dudes. I mean, I could kill one just for the culture. All right, I'm doing it just for the culture. Yeah, there's no way the other ones aren't significantly better than this. Yeah, that just took so long to kill. You need the base piece? That's the BGH one, right? Yeah, I have that one, fortunately. So I just need the other two. I did a terrible job navigating this. I have a Slayer Keep in my invent. I should have just gone to Lanica, but... Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Bad. I also don't even have Mobile Relic on. This was just not... This whole idea was ill-conceived. Has he done the Totem mini quest? There is no Totem mini quest. You ain't getting me. Don't even try. Just CP and I made it. Don't worry, we're chill. Good luck on Blasty Boots. Do you mean good luck on the single rarest drop in the history of the game for some reason? Okay, we're good now. All right. Back to work. I mean, based on the drop rate, we're definitely dry for this thing. I'm just putting that out there. Does that actually mean anything? No. Does it mean we're going to get it any faster? Also no. Does it mean that I can feel valid when I complain? Absolutely it does. And sometimes that's the most important part anyway. There is something kind of nice, though, about just running around and Gloomfire specking over and over again. Why are we here? We're here because I have to kill dinosaurs to get the Totem of Vitality middle. It's basically a permanent 1500 HP boost that never expires and is constant. Like, it's really, really strong. I'm also assuming I don't get it for free because I had Panth, right? That might have been a good thing to check, but I don't think that's a thing. It didn't say it anywhere in the news post, so... I would imagine we just need to lock in. And that's fine. We can do it. But yeah, this totem should be... I think it's a 1 in 300. Like, it's not that rare. Compared to my kill times, it's not rare. And it's also very worthwhile, so... I thought we would at least start today by trying to get it done. If we can't, there's a world where I go PVMing without it. I just think maybe we don't do anything too dangerous. Like... Maybe I don't go for Sanctum kill times without it, but I'd be happy to do, like, Duo AOD, or, like, I don't know, something else that's kind of easy. Why is the gate not kind to me? Because the gate is not kind to anyone. It's a place wherein drops do not exist. Goodbye. 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 It's a bit unfortunate it makes bonfiring obsolete. So, that has been a thing since Panth was added. Like, Panth never stacked with bonfiring. I do kind of agree, though, that... Like, maybe it would have been cool to make this, like, 1,000 HP instead of 1,500, but it also worked with bonfiring. That might have been fine. Either way, though, like, this has become, like, a really, really important Iron Man unlock. Or just regular account unlock. Like, even if you're a main account, you should genuinely consider pulling up and getting this thing. It's really strong. Bonfire was useful if you used up all your pants charges. Yeah, that's true. There definitely were like a few points where I was like, oh, I have to bonfire this hour, but yeah, no. I do agree, it's a little weird. What's the thing? It's called the Totem of Vitality. Yeah, no. I also want you to know, I would not be doing this under any circumstance if it wasn't a permanent unlock. Like, if it was like you have to upkeep this every week, I'm not doing that. But because they've made it just a straight upgrade, I can't not get after it. Like, it's so good. Dude, having to kill a Slayer mob while the dinosaur just jumps on you over and over again, low-key a little annoying. I will get over it, I promise, but... $12K health in Bando's gear feels wrong. Pretty sick, right? I mean, when I get this thing turned on in my Masterwork, right? I'm gonna have... In not even 5-piece Masterwork, I think I'm gonna have 16K life points. Oh! No, I found the wrong one! I found the Totem of Intimidation base. Tragic. They're all the same drop rate, by the way. You hate to see it. I mean, at least it means drops exist. But... yeah, that's a bit of an L. Alright. Like, they could have just once given me the one that I wanted. That would have been too easy. Fine, fair enough. Range looks so smooth compared to magic mobility-wise. Isn't range perfect for stuff like this? Where I'm just running around the room in a death swiftness? Like, it's actually insane. Oh, it's roar. Oh my god, that's perfect, right? Because roar makes... Does roar even make totems more common? I bet it doesn't. I honestly bet it doesn't work. I don't think so. It would just make too much sense if it did, you know? Do you need a guide to start playing PvM on RSC? I want to start learning about combat. You could go to the rsguide.com and read about the combat section that was mostly written by Pup. It's pretty good. You had all your luck at Zuck, yeah. I always find it so funny when I make a YouTube video and people get really mad at me for getting lucky at a boss. And then they hold it against me forever. But the reality is I just don't include any of the terrible dry streaks in videos. They're 10% more common on Roar. Wait, Pog. Wait, so this is our moment, chat. So you're telling me, like, we need to activate, like, now. That's sort of motivating. Can't be mad about that. Pedal to the metal. Agree. We just need to start blasting. Excited for the Zuck guy, but I gotta do old school leagues first. Fair enough. I think the method works. I haven't had too many people reaching out and being like, Ryan, I need help, it doesn't work. So it's always a good thing. It's been off to a decent start, I would say. Wait, this guy didn't die. I don't know how, but fair enough. Wait, so you mean to tell me is we should have made potions and then waited for Roar to come here? And that would have been better. That's what I'm hearing. That's okay, though. I will say, compared to Havenheith, I hate Anachronia. I really do. I just think it's so much worse in, like, every way. Make the next video 4 hours long. The thing is, like, people like interesting moments, you know? They like it when things are happening, when I'm getting drops, when I'm whatever, so... That's kind of why I like the rebuild format with the timer on screen. Because if you're being a little more keen-eyed, you can actually pay attention to, like... the dry streaks and the little things and, like, that kind of stuff, but... Otherwise, it's, like, just sort of hard to include. Anachronia Remaster 1. Can they just make it like Haven Height? Please? Are there videos coming out today this week? Good question. There will definitely not be a video today. There will definitely not be a video tomorrow. There will definitely not be a video Thursday. I could see there being a video as early as Friday. But we will play it by ear. You haven't been to Haven Heights yet? You're missing out. It's, like, actually really good. They, like, actually cooked on Haven Heights. Oh, I canceled my snipe. That's the only thing I don't like about current range. Is that it's so easy to cancel snipe accidentally. For major so are normal prayers better? Yeah, they are. Like, for damage, but most people prefer, curses because Soul Split's so good. Hi, Ryan, how are you doing? I'm doing okay, Mitzi. How are you? I'm excited for tonight, and I'm excited for tomorrow. I'm also so excited that I got my Masterwork range gear done. Oh my god. It was a battle. Like, I genuinely think it was more than 30 hours. I have, like, zero issue with the Masterwork process. Like, I think it should be that long because the upgrades are so good. But, oh, it feels so good that I actually, like, just grinded out a gear set, and now I have it, and it's really strong. You know, Bladed Dive doesn't work for me. They made it so that Dive and Bladed Dive are a toggle. So you can just right-click on it in the book and set up which one you want. It's not like an ability that, like, weirdly switches anymore. You just pick the one you want. He's moving tonight? No, I'm not moving tonight. Yeah, I'm not moving tonight, but I'm being processed tonight. Because my my travel to the States on Friday, I have a really, really tight layover. Where if they process me at the airport, I'm gonna miss my flight. So I'm literally just driving to the American border and doing it tonight. Which, according to my immigration lawyer, is allowed. Even though it feels very weird to literally drive to the border and then drive back. But I think what happens is the border agents get to decide if they want to admit you to the country. And that's like the final step. Why do dino hides have to be such a pain? I agree. They are really annoying. I am also not a big dinosaur hide guy. How good are adrenaline renewal potions? I mean, they're decent. I think for most people, you can get by fine with replens. Or enhancer plans, but yeah, you want some kind of adrenaline boosting potion for sure. Yeah, surely we win this on Roar. One of the agents at the border is gonna be Calphite King. Uh-oh. I hope not. But yeah, any form of Adren Pod is good. I would either do Enhanced Replens or Adrenaline Renewals would be like your better bets. A little bit of extra in today's economy surely isn't ideal. Yeah, they're definitely less needed than they used to be. That's partially why, like, on this account, I used to do Adrenaline Renewals. And after the combat update, I changed. I swapped back to Enhanced Replens. Because you're absolutely right that you do not need the whole thing anymore. As the song goes, feel the adrenaline. Real. What? I just got a Hypno Wand piece? Bro, I don't want a freaking Hypno Wand! Bro, I'm just trying to get the totem! Oh my god, this is a grind that is gonna kill me, isn't it? I didn't even know how to make this thing. Oh no. I think I just got like the worst homework assignment ever, right? Wiki Skeka's Hypno Wand. Obtaining the pieces. Highest chance from Vile Blooms, BGH, Rex Matriarchs, and the Anachronia Agility course. How rare is it? Are you serious? Wait. It's a 1 in... So I can't hit a 1 in 300, but I can hit a 1 in 3,000. That feels so bad. That actually feels terrible. That's genuinely such a bad feeling. Because, like, I know I'm never finishing this thing. You know what I mean? Like, we're not finishing this thing. Absolutely not. Oh, my God. Okay. That's nuts. That's my first, that's my first piece of the gear. I mean, I guess we're on Roar at least, so that probably helps a little bit, but damn, dude. Okay. Yeah, that's really cursed. I don't like that at all. We've absolutely killed hundreds and hundreds of these, though. Like, by now, there's no way we're not due. Where are we going, Flores? Because there's a new totem called the Totem of Vitality, and it's a really good. And I want it. It's a permanent 1500 HP all the time. And you get the base by killing any monsters on Anachronia. So, like, any of the dinos or Vile Blooms. And, the very simple math I did was I would assume my kill per hour will be the highest at the mob with the lowest HP. So we went here. Because these guys have the lowest HP of everything on Anachronia. Could be wrong about that, but I think the logic is sound. What is that damage? I know we're cooking, right? It's the power of range. That was a mistake. Dude, I cannot believe I have a Hypno Wand piece that I don't want. Not asked for. Base rate totem is stacked with bonfire and not thermal pool. You know what? I actually agree with you. That would make more sense. It's just like to be consistent with Panth, right? But I absolutely agree. Dude, that pop-up, I thought it was a drop. I was lied to. I was deceived. But yeah, I mean, good progress either way. Like, I definitely like this component of the aura, like, overhaul. Like, it's very worthwhile to do this, right? Like, is this a grind? Yes. But the thing that it rewards is sick. Dupe incoming? Wait, can you get dupe pieces of the wand? Oh, that's brutal if true. I kind of hope not. You can? Oh, no. Thanks to the Zammy challenge. I'm struggling at 130 in rage right now. Oh, no, are you the person with 5.8? Where you asked me what to do next and I looked up your rune pixel? Specifically to ruin your life? Yeah, I'm sorry about that. But also, if nothing else, you've received a challenge from your streamer to get good. So, you know, that can't be a bad thing. Well, I swap out for the new totem. I only have one totem right now. All I have is the clue one. So I don't even have to make a substitution. For me, it's just a direct upgrade. If you want something less click intensive, venomous dinos, yeah. So if I wasn't streaming and I was playing like AFK, that would be the move. Yeah, no, it's just not very rare though. Like it's a 1 in 300, right? To get one of the pieces, and then they get more common as you get more of them. So, like realistically, this should be completely fine. The other thing too is my session range XP is 700k. What's the XP I'm getting per kill? Getting 1.6k. So 720k divided by 1.6k is... I've basically killed... I've killed like 500 of these today. That's not bad. It's 437? Fair enough. What is this? I'm scared. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. I forgot about that. That's a really cursed... It's so cursed, in fact, I'm not even going to show it on stream. That was back when I... You know, that stream is the reason why I don't give you guys my credit card anymore. I gave chat my credit card to buy things to decorate my room. And they bought like 8 different things, none of which were related to my room. And then in order to turn them into a tax write-off, I had to actually use them on stream. So there was like a Vaporeon plushie. There was, yeah, that was like a cat brush that you have to hold in your mouth, which was very weird. There was the maid outfit, obviously. And I had to use all of them. Yeah, I learned a valuable lesson that day. Which is that Twitch chat are vultures. And they need to be stopped. Did you guys know that Vaporeon's the best Pokemon? Wait, why? At least the tax write-off makes them free. Yeah, that's sort of what I'm saying. Like, it would have been more of an L to not write them off, right? Like, surely that would be significantly worse. I'm glad I didn't get audited that year, though. Getting audited that year and having to, like, explain to, like, a CRA worker that it was actually a justifiable and necessary business expense. I mean, it definitely was, but... You haven't been audited for that year yet. It was a long time ago. I think we're past the, we're out of the auditing me zone, I think. Ryan, don't ask about Vaporeon? Wait, why not? I don't get it. Can't tell if he's actually clueless or doing a bit. See, isn't that the best part? You might never know. Where did my damage go? 0. We stopped cooking. I go, what's a copy pasta? I don't know what that is. Yeah, no. It is very cursed. That's a bad one. The Vaporeon one is not great. There's been a lot of active ranging. I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like we're due. But we're also on Roar. Like, I don't want to leave and then we don't have Roar. And then this grind is just even worse. I think I'd be willing to do one more trip as well. Because I just did my last overload. I mean, if nothing else, I'll get a range level out of this. Like, that's something. Siri can only audit people for the last 3 years saved. In the US, the IRS can audit back 7 years? Huh. Fair enough. I don't know. My taxes are, like, very squeaky clean now. Now that I've actually learned how to do them properly, so. We've had 0 tax issues in recent years, fortunately. No overload equals no damage. Yeah, the weird thing about overloads is they actually don't do that much anymore. Ever since the combat changes, for some reason. The actual boost from an overload is, it's not crazy. American tax system is wild as European. I think it's similar to the Canadian one. I'm not expecting my taxes to get harder. I just think they're going to become more. Like, I think it's just going to be more to do. But I don't think, I think Canada's system is pretty well modeled after the US system, so. I'm going to be on home court. All right, we cleared the room. I'm getting a beverage. My taxes are squeaky clean after I let ChatGPT do them for me. Oh, perfect. You pay less tax in the US, but I want to see you move to. No, so I'm gonna pay the same amount of taxes because I'm not rescinding my Canadian-ness. So the way that it's gonna work, I think. I mean, I know that it works this way, but the numbers might change. But I think in Canada I pay about 30%. And in the States, my state income tax would be like 18 or so %. So what will end up happening is I'll pay 18 to the States, and then the remaining 12 I'll pay to Canada. So my number doesn't change because there's a treaty, but it gets split in half and paid to 2 different parties. What part of the States am I moving to? I'm going to the Midwest. I'm going to the Twin Cities. The Twin Cities area. Should be fun. Do you have to go over health insurance? Yes, we did. Yeah. I honestly, I haven't looked at it too closely yet, but yes. I will be added to her plan when I move. And I'm already on her car insurance. And on her renter's insurance, because we used those documents to prove that our marriage wasn't a sham. W. Am I the only American that had to look up which two cities the Twin Cities were? Wait, really? Oh my. Yeah, Minnesota, St. Paul. How about my taxes for 2025 yet? No. I will, though. I'll get around to them. The Canadian deadline is the end of this month, so I got a little bit of time. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We are gearing up to have an absolutely brutal end of this month. It's gonna be taxes, a bunch of other stuff, a move. The other thing I'm realizing, and this is a nice thing, this is not a bad thing, but it's going to add some complexity, is I'm realizing that before I leave, like, all of my friends and all of my family want to do different get-togethers to, like, have goodbye parties and things, which, like, is very nice and very thoughtful. But, you know, when you're, like, in the middle of navigating the busiest time of your life, sometimes it can feel a little less exciting and more like another thing. There's a lot of that happening, too, so... Yeah, this is going to be a crazy end of the month. Is she splitting her pension money with you? Her... Does she get a pension? Like, if she gets one, then, like, yes. Like, we're each other's beneficiaries. Like, when I pass away, she gets all my stuff. And vice versa? She even gets Pippin. Did she get your Grandmaster CAs? I think no, because those are non-transferable, right? Have them all make RuneScape accounts, and then we can party in Falador instead? I don't know that that's the right answer either. Okay, surely I'm gonna get this thing. The overload is gone. All right, we're banking and we're going back. No, it's just not rare enough. It's just not. I don't buy it. Hit that. Hit the gloob. See if anything jumps into my invent. Nope. Okay, so don't need that, don't need that, do need that. Yeah, a little tragic, because the Totem of Intimidation is useless. Overload. See, this feels like being a bad Iron Man. if I do this. So I might, I'm literally making a singular holy overload. Yeah, that's better. You don't want to take like actual 6 doses. They're kind of a waste. The other thing we could do, chat, is why don't we try out the penance one? So I swap spellbooks, I go to normals, and then I need chaos runes. I just don't want this guy staring at me. The aspect is good, don't get me wrong. I wish it didn't come with the dude. Okay, and then this time, we're gonna Slayer Cape to get back there. Oh, my, like, arm is getting sore from all of this target cycling and clicking on stuff. Wait, Zufu, that is 100% correct. That's exactly why I don't pay my taxes till the end of the year. I mean, I actually do. I don't file till the end of the year, but I do pay in installments throughout the year. Based on my previous year. And this is why the AFK guides exist. Yeah, I do get why they exist. Wait, I'm going this way. Yeah. Huge. Yeah. This is what we need. I'm so directionally challenged. Guy, I thought it was a reindeer. Dude, it has got to be the worst icon in the game. No, it, like, actually is. It's so cursed. The thing I don't understand is this, right? Why not just make it this? This is an icon that is currently not used for anything. Instead, we gotta have this guy staring into my soul. What are we looking for? A totem of vitality base. Okay. This is the final trip. If I don't have it by the time Roar ends, we're doing something else. I think that's the plan. That is the extent and limit on what I'm willing to do at this exact moment. Oh, sorry, it's the middle, not the base. Got it. Either way, it is a slice of totem. What? Oh, it was a misclick. Okay, good. I thought I just SBS'd, which would have been kind of bad. Yeah, I think it's good they're moving this thing to normals, though. That seems like a good thing. Does not need to be on this spellbook. What arrow shooters with Gloombow is main on iron? Haven't got Dyne arrows yet. I guess it'd be either Araxite arrows or Primal arrows, right? Both would be the same? That would be my vote. Assuming I get a vote. You're sure you don't have it in the bag? Yeah, we checked. I showed it on stream. I only had the big game hunter piece. As nice as it would have been. Yeah, no, it's just not that rare, though. We should be all good to get this thing. There's no BGHPs. Uh-oh. Wait, what's the other piece from? Row. Oh, sorry, the agility piece I have. Yeah, I'm missing the Zygamite piece and the Vile Bloom piece. I may have misspoken. How did you not die to a dead shot? That's crazy. Zygo one is fun to get. I am not fully looking forward to it. Did you check with the Totem people at base camp? Wait, are you being serious or are you memeing? Who are the Totem people at base camp? Like, is there actually an NPC that will check if you've received totem pieces and gotten rid of them? I'm assuming no. There's 2 NPCs. You can reclaim from the totem people. Oh god. Wait, do you think there's a chance that I already have the totem? And it was in an NPC? I doubt it. Why would I have destroyed totem pieces when I was clearing my bank? I'm checking. I'm checking. We're checking right now. Oh man, I hope not. I would feel a little bit of sadness if that ends up being the case, but let's take a look. Is it worth making the Master Range Cape? I mean, it's a cosmetic. Okay, who are the totem people? Is it these guys? Wait, I already had one of these. What? Okay. I already had a totem bag pup. He just gave me my... The other totem bag? No, I don't. No, I don't. It's, the totem bag, they broke it visually. It says totem stayed active, but it's not. See? I only have one piece of it. It's already active, it's not. It's a bug. Select. This piece is owned, but not stored in the bag. Deposit. This piece is not owned. This piece is not owned. Yeah, okay. So, are these the people that would give it back to me if I had it? I assume so. Yes? Okay, cool. So that was a dead end with no key. Tragic. Try Giles? You have a life points boost icon without a bonfire? I mean, reclaim? Nope. Have a good stream. Bye, Chronic. Chat got you to waste roar time? It's okay. They were having me double check. Can you right click your avatar? Yeah, I've already done it, but I'll show you just so you know for sure. Nothing, and then treasure. All right, let's go. We're going back out there. Sorry for doing it. It's okay. At least I still have arrows. Yeah, just remember, Chronic, if you're not enjoying the game, perhaps just enjoy the fact that you're enjoying another game more and do that. You get it guaranteed on my 60k kill? Bro, I'm gonna die of old age before 60k kills. It's not happening. Wouldn't they be faster with a cannon? I actually don't know. They might be good. I don't know. I actually do feel like my kills per hour at these guys is fine. I don't think there's an issue there. But I wouldn't mind mixing it up just for the sake of mixing it up, because we've done a lot of these. We could use the new anti-poison totem at venomous dinos. Because they poison, right? Like, I will cannon venomous dinos. I'll get the cannon out. Excited to see you tackle old school. Thank you. I think old school's gonna tackle me, but I'm excited too. It's gonna be a good time. Yeah, chat, you guys want me to switch to venomous dinos and try it out? Am I streaming at League Start? Yeah, League Start. Oh, screw it. Let's try it. Let's try it. I am ready for mixing it up. I'm open to it. Okay, so for venomous dinos, overload good, anti-poison good, when book good. I wouldn't be surprised if I take a little bit more damage at these guys. So we'll do some of those. I'm still on Masterwork. I still have a Ring of Life. And then... is it a cannon or an old ack? It's probably a cannon. Alright, let's go! Don't do anything fun for an hour. I've got a meeting at 9. Doesn't it drop at like 6? I don't think they'd understand you. Mental health professionals? I think they would. I think there's a lot of stigma about talking to mental health professionals, and for individuals that are unhappy in their lives, if you have access to mental health professionals, the best possible thing you could do for yourself is to talk to them. I don't know why there's so much stigma around it. I think it's because mental health isn't manly enough, as RSN Tolan Manly will tell you. But it frustrates me so much because I know a lot of people that aren't in a financial position, depending on the country they live, to like be able to get mental health support, and they have a really tough time, and that's not their fault at all. But when I see people who are struggling and they also have access to free or covered or accessible mental health care, and they don't do it because mental health weird, it just, what's the word? It kind of tilts me, to be honest. Because so many people would literally kill for that level of access and care, and people just choose not to do it. Where am I meant to stand? It's like down, it's like back here, right? This feels right. Wait, is this a safe spot? Wait, what? Okay, but this, like, there just aren't enough, there aren't enough spawns, I think, for a guy like me. Fixed on Monday? I agree. They'd better be nerfing this. I found the KPH here terrible. I just, like, don't see why you would rather do this if you're actively playing. You know what I mean? If I was, like, looking to, like, semi-AFK, yeah, fair, but I don't know about active. Yeah, I think limit 4s are better. That's okay, though. We'll chill for a little bit. I actually don't mind taking a little bit of an activity break. And before it gets a totem piece in 5 minutes, I'd better. I mean, we're dry on this thing. We are, like, without a doubt, very dry on this thing. See, the problem here, too, is now I've staggered my spawns, which is, like, even worse. I mean, maybe it'll be better, actually, but, yeah. I'm not looking forward to boss high scores. We're getting boss high scores? I wish we were getting boss high scores. If we are, I haven't heard about it. Did they, like, say something on Reddit? You 100% don't have it already, right? Yeah, 100% I don't have it already. You have 150 million cannonballs? Pog? Boss KC high scores don't interest me. I also don't really care about boss KC high scores. See, boss kill time high scores I would find really interesting. Boss KC high scores, like, I'm okay with, but... Watch him get blowpipe. Dude, if I get another rare drop that isn't the one that I need, I'm gonna be a little unhappy. I'm gonna be a little bit annoyed, chat. I'm just letting you know right now. But hey, we'll utilize the remainder of our roar and see what happens. Hi, Dash, and thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate it. No aura slot, no sigil slot. Yeah, dude, if every 2 years they remove a slot, where are we gonna end up? I mean, okay. Alternate idea, though. If I stand, like, here, is there a spot where these guys are gonna try to jump on me, too? Okay. This seems better. This gets me at least one more spawn. Stand near the bone, like up here? Do I move my cannon there too? Or was I supposed to keep my cannon where it was? Oh, see, now that one can't get to me. Dude. This is such an annoying Slayer mob. Get an average player make 10 bill in a month. $10 billion a month. How employed are you? Oh god, these guys hurt. Okay, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Yeah, okay, maybe not. Ow. Yeah, no, that seems less good. I'm gonna go back to hiding in my little safe spot. I can give him 20 hours a week. Okay, so you're saying, can I make a bill in 80 hours? Or sorry, 10 bill in 80 hours. If you're an average player, no. If you're good, yeah. They're not changing the equipment UI, so ammo slot, pocket slots, left side. That's sort of what I said too. I think they should move it. It's like sort of in the wrong spot now. I'm fully on board. Also, thank you for the 39 months held. Appreciate it. You got the Vitality Totem base totem done? Congrats. I feel like we're just watching people get it done while I'm in purgatory. We do 7 Sanctum runs an hour. Okay, so this seems like a math problem. Because I'm just going to look it up for you, but I want you to know you could also look this up for yourself. Where's Sanctum? Okay, so 16 mil per run. You do 7 an hour. So you make 100 mil an hour. You're trying to make 10 bill. So you're trying to make that much divided by 89 hours. If you're actually getting that KPH, not including costs. Yeah. That's a lot of Sanctum. Better you than me, for sure, but yeah. And Sony is getting back in a range. It just made Masterwork range here. If you don't have Equilibrium, you should get Equilibrium. It's goated. Other than that, I have found range to be like very, very easy to learn. It's really not crazy to do currently. It's just basically ECB, Gale Shot, Rapid, and then use 4 good abilities, and then ECB, Rapid, or ECB, Gale Shot, Rapid, use 4 more abilities, and that's like your whole rotation. That's the whole background, the whole backbone of your especially in Masterwork. They kind of cooked with what they did with range. Like it's a very friendly style to use. Does Opera GX have issues with Twitch? I don't know. I have not used Opera GX in several years. I need someone that has always used Revo and not manually done abilities. Read the ability book. Genuinely just read what all the abilities do. And then start gradually manually pressing some of them. Like, even if you just, like, manually fire your ultimates. Just start there, and then you work your way up from that point. Is probably what I would do. Sanctum is fun content. I'd do it for 80 hours. I probably wouldn't. I mean, I probably have across like both of my accounts, or all 3 of my accounts, I guess, because the group Iron Man. But some of it was definitely against my will. Okay, after this kill, I'm going back to the other spot. It was definitely better. I'm glad we tried, but yeah, no, this is the move. I think my kill per hour, my KPH got me triple going here instead. So we're going back. What boss would I want to do for 80 hours? I think if I like had to do a boss for 80 hours, I would probably pick a boss that has pushing to it, because then the boss feels a little bit different over time. Sanctum's decent because, like, it's 3 bosses. Same with, like, an elite dungeon, right? It's 3 bosses and mobs, so there's, like, a little bit of optimization, but I think for me, it'd be Zamorak. Not only could I do 80 hours of Zammy, but I recently did do 80 hours of Zammy. And it was a lot, but it was fine. Like, I enjoyed it. Yeah. I would do my Zammy push again. I'd go from 4K to 8K. See, the problem with trilogy runs is you would make no money. Like, you would actually just make 0 GP. Hi, Sailor Ellen. I am doing okay. How are you? I am Araxor is here. Oh. Hello, I am Araxor. Do you think they're also going for their thing? They've gotta be. I'm going back to 104. I miss ED3. I'm so sad about ED3 being terrible GP. It's genuinely quite sad. Because, it's very, very fun. Like, I truly love ED3. It's just... can't really do it these days. I'm still reeling about the fact that auras are gone. How do you feel about it? Did you read the news post? Because almost every single aura that they removed, they just, like, baked it into the game and you get it for free and it lasts forever. I went into the news post expecting to be angry, and I'd say, like, 80% of the auras are just way better being gone. There were definitely a couple that I was, like, a little about, but... my, like, honest take is that the aura overhaul was a huge positive. And I think the game is way better as a result, so... all that to say, I was not mad about it. It's definitely takes some getting used to. Like, the interface looks very weird not having auras, but... yeah, that was my take anyway. And my takes, like my PVMing, are allowed to be bad, but... removal was good, but some of them got nerfed pretty heavily, like Green Fingers, yeah. People are bringing up Green Fingers because you can, like, almost 100% uptime it. And that is fair, but I also think, like... I feel like herb upkeep is fine. It's a little less than it was before, but... you also don't need to worry about an aura. I know that's not a trade everybody would make. It's definitely one that I would make, though. Like, if you offered me activate this thing via this interface for 15, and you can only use it once every 80 minutes, or you just get this thing infinitely at 7.5% without thinking about it, I'm picking that 10 days out of 10. But I know not everyone is me. I know some people min-max a little harder than I do. It's kind of funny to think of that comparatively, I'm a casual player compared to a lot of people when I've spent literally almost 30,000 hours playing this game, but alas. The aura cooldown reminded me to do another run. Have you heard of timers? I think Alt 1 has a timer. And it actually syncs up to the growth tick as well. So you can actually do more farm runs. Because you don't need to wait for your aura to be up. You could just growth tick and go crazy. That's a crazy RSN, bro. Holy. So things were kind of broken. So getting them yanked away was fair, but feels bad. I don't know. I think people are used to stuff. To be devil's avocado, herbs get diseased more often now. I mean, I guess they only would if you were leaving your green fingers on for the duration, which, I mean, maybe some people were, but I feel like most people were popping green fingers, doing a farm run, and then popping whatever aura they were using for their next thing. But yeah, you're right. For some people, they're gonna have more crops dying. That's fair. You know, I was honestly, like, I was genuinely completely fine with the aura changes. I think in a month's time, we're going to be talking about how great it feels to not have to worry about auras at all. Even though, like, dude, the aura that I'm missing the most is Wisdom. 2.5% extra XP on my Iron Man every day was... That's the one I'm missing. Aegis, yeah. I feel like what they could have done for Aegis is, what if they just made it so that tank gear actually helped you tank better? That's what I would have done for Aegis. I'm just putting that out there. I don't get the existential dread of seeing 30 minutes left on an aura anymore. Pog. But yeah. That's also not to say that, like, you're not valid if you hated the aura changes or whatever. I just, yeah, personally didn't see anything to get too upset about for the way that I play the game. That doesn't mean that you guys are wrong and I'm right, though. It's just, you know, everyone's got their own idea of what RuneScape is and should be. But they made auras pause on logout. That solved my aura issue. See, my big thing for the auras and why I'm so much happier with their being gone. You ever grind an activity, especially for skilling auras, and then you realize you can only do 2 hours of it a day? Because there's no way to reset skilling auras? Like, I even found that when Heist came out. I was trying to do Heists, like, all day. And instead, I cycled between 2 different accounts. I would do the heists on my main until my aura ran out, and then I would do them on my iron. Because it felt bad to do them without the aura, and there was no way to reset it. So, to me anyway, that's like a really big one, is just... I'm kind of like low-key a little bit, like, not proud of them, that's the wrong word, but for not, like, doing a half measure. They've done so many weird half measures. Like, I'll give you an example. When they talked about how daily challenges were the epitome of dailies. They were they were the literal definition of everything wrong with the daily system. And then they didn't get rid of them. Because even though everything that they said dictated that they're bad, and they're bad design, people would have been too mad. Like, to me, that was a very weak response. Compared to auras just saying, we're literally removing the whole interface. So I kind of respect that they established their shot and then they called it. They said, we don't like this, we're getting rid of it. And I also think they did a pretty good job with a lot of the replacements. Not every single one was perfect, but the majority were decent. 2 hours of magic trees a day. One of my friends from old school has been waiting to get an RCP and said the only thing stopping them from doing so is auras. Yeah, I mean, the idea that the way to unlock the good skilling auras was be a member for 10 uninterrupted years is like, oh man. Sometimes I think about things in this game and it makes me like, genuinely, it makes me feel embarrassed to be a RuneScape player. Like, I get why people clown our game. I really do. Because, like, what do you mean there's a significant overpowered gameplay buff that requires being a membership for 10 uninterrupted years to unlock? So, from that perspective, like, because I think part of what they're doing for the whole, like, road to restoration and all the rest, right? Whether you care about the buzzwords or not, I think one of the things they're trying to do is repair the optics of the game and the reputation. And I think they're dedicating a lot of resources to looking at the things that people bully RS3 players about and getting rid of them. And, like, I don't know. I don't think that's fully a bad idea. Like, realistically, like, ideally, they want people to be able to pick up the game and play it and not be embarrassed to play it and think that there's a lot of cool stuff going for it. And I don't know. A good way to do that is to get rid of the stuff that is kind of embarrassing. $50 HP cap per vamp aspect is a bit sad. Wait, what? But that was already a thing before. Yeah, Vamp always had that. Yeah, that's the interesting thing too about the Vamp aura. The Vampirism aura has always been bad. It has never not been a 50 HP cap. I wasn't looking for you. I just saw the win book go off and was like, no way. Huge. Yeah, I'm not on my usual world because I think so many people are killing these guys to try to get their totem. It kind of makes sense. Like it's a fat upgrade, right? It's an actual worthwhile upgrade. It is certified good. Can't sustain moss golems now without vamp aura. Bye bye Cinderbane glove grind. What if you put on the vampirism gloves? I don't know. I feel like sometimes people are like putting their heads in the sand and they're saying like, oh, well, I use animate dead at this place, so now I can't sustain. But they're like intentionally like, if you ignore the 10 things that have sustain, then I can't sustain. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I can't kill this Slayer creature anymore. But you probably can. You might just need to, like, rethink the strategy you're using slightly. Let's go! I got it! I got the totem piece! Holy crap, that took way too long. 1.2 million range XP gained, which means, wait, what's the XP per kill again? Hold. I want to clock how many kills I did. 60 and 62. Okay, calc. So we did 722. Lampent Flores. Saved. You killed Dynasty? Yeah, they gave a similar amount of XP. We're going to allow it. Oh, that's just the range XP, true. I killed more than that amount. All right, I'm just happy it's done. Holy crap. Okay. So, Vitality... No. So, there's the totem bag. We do this. We fill this. I go here. Go to my art cape. All right, chat. The last thing I have to do... Wait, do I have this on right now? I guess I do. Shadows Grace is on. Big. So the next thing we gotta do, team, is we gotta pull up the Zygomites. I'm wondering if I can put the map on Alt-1. Probably can. But yeah, that's massive. They should do something for Divi. Yeah, I think a lot of people. Holy shit! What is this, bro? I need Runelight. I need Runelight for this. What the? This is crazy, bro. Like, I'm gonna try to put it in my alt 1. I'm definitely putting it in alt 1, for sure. Oh my god. Okay, we can work with this. Nah. We can work with this, for sure. Okay, chat, which tip do we start on? Chat, what is the correct tip? Maybe we start Atlantica. I think we could do this. We could totally do this. Okay. There's a 44-minute long video guide? Okay, surely this is better than a 44-minute long video guide. Ancient Zygamite. Wait, what? Does that mean I've done this one? That means I've already done this one. All right. To Mary. I'm not gonna lie. For the totem, this is worth it. This is very worth it. And then we can even go... We could go into the mode, you know? Okay, maybe I need to make this slightly smaller. Put this up there. There's Mary. Wait, I'm actually already at 22. That's not terrible. Nah, this is gonna be fine. Also, if you guys, like, wanted to go with me, I don't mind. I'm okay with that. Get mobile perk? I already have mobile perk. I think. Yeah, I do. Which 22? I'm gonna repeat all of them. Yeah, I'm gonna repeat them all. And I'm very fine with that. Here, I'm gonna hop to World 104 if anybody wants to join. Can you tell us all of the pop culture reference names? Sure. This is Liam. I should go back to the big blue tree. That's Liam Hemsworth. Where are we meeting? We could meet Atlantica. Wait, this one is Dr. Ruth, right? Surely. And then we're going east to Sheldon from the Big Bang Theory. And then we're going to go to Eddie. Named after Edimuz, the Runescape creator. No way he's using cheat mode? Dude, wait till we have plugin support, bro. I would have never found that guy. Literally never without cheat mode. There's Sheldon. And then we need to find Eddie and Dave. I feel like doing these like one section at a time like this, it's actually kind of fine. I think last time I did this, it took me like 11 years because I just decided I was going to run around aimlessly until I found them all. And I think that was probably a mistake. I think this is completely fine. There's Eddie. Let me go over this way to Dave. Am I going to play anything during leagues? No. When I'm streaming, I want my full focus to be on either you guys in the chat or on the game that I'm playing. I don't ever play multiple accounts at once during streams. Even like 2 RS3 accounts, none of it. Wait, chat, what about the sure-footed aura? They deleted sure-footed. And now I have to walk. Oh. Okay, so Eddie is around here. Yes. Oh, no, sorry. We need Dave. There's Dave. Okay, so this entire chunk is done. Okay. Maybe we go up this side and go to Amy? No, we're at Dave. Surely go to Barry now. Surely we go to Barry. Can I get to Barry? Bro, Anachrony is so... You know? It's so ass to navigate. It's so frustrating. Okay, I'm finding Barry. Okay, so here, yeah, we'll do Barry, and then Rick, and then, yeah. So it's this way for Barry. Yeah, so Barry should be right here. Hello? Done? Okay, and now we're going to loop around this way and grab Rick, who's over here. Pog? That's Rick, right? Okay, there's Rick. And then we've got Summer up here. We've got to go all the way around for Summer. Okay, that's fine. What do you get for finding all these? You get a totem that gives you 1500 HP all the time. Like, it's actually very strong. So we've got Rick, so we need Taylor and Summer and Jessica. It's called the Totem of Vitality. It's a new one. Okay, so this is Summer. So we've now got Rick and Summer. So there's Taylor. Oh, and down here is Amy. Okay, so we're going to find Amy next. And then we'll go up for Taylor. Okay, yeah, nice, nice, nice. Wait, have we found Taylor? Yeah, Rick, Summer. I can't remember. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Yeah, okay, so this is the one that we need. Let's go there. Hope we have a good stream. Thank you, Spryso. I'm good, yeah. Very well. Oh, we've already done this one. So we've already done Jessica. But we probably haven't done Penny. What's the CC situation gonna be for leagues? I don't know how clans work at old school, but if you guys teach me, I will happily re-found the gold cloaks and bring them back. Also, hi, Nope Fireman. Thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. Okay, so there's Taylor. Okay, so now we'll loop around the side to get to Penny. I wonder how many you'd get from just doing the course. I honestly think it'd be like 10. I don't think it'd be that many. Yeah, I've already done summer. Oh my god, dude. No one is finding that. Okay, there's Penny. What's the lore behind the gold cloaks? It's very similar to the lore behind the pink skirts. Basically, we made a RS3 Leagues Prog guide for day 1, and one of the steps we told everybody to buy a gold cloak. And we didn't say why. And then on day 2, like, half of the people we ran into were wearing gold cloaks. Okay, so we're here now. That's impassable, so we gotta go this way. Okay. Yeah, so that's one that we've done. So this is Jessica. Okay, perfect. Oh, but we don't want to go that way. No, we want to go the opposite way. We want to go this way. So you want to go up to Beth. Because, yeah, I've done Penny. Beth is under this. I will say, I'm not a huge fan of this grind. I kind of wish it didn't exist. But it's fine. Okay, I've actually done this one. Okay. So Beth is done. We follow the agility course. Because Jax should be here. There's Jax. Okay. And then I think we keep going north. Because we'll do Gemma. Yeah, we'll do Gemma. And we'll leave Tara and Chibs for later. Bro, this is a grind. Yeah, it's every single one. We need all 60 of them. I mean, we're at 34 out of 60. So there's Gemma. There kind of aren't any. Ugh! Oh god. Gemma. There. Okay. There aren't kind of any more this way for now. So I kind of feel like we should go this way. If we can. Oh, bro. Where do I go? Anachrony is the worst, bro. It really is the worst. It's truly awful. Actually, I think we stay on the course. Yeah, we stay on the course. Because then we'll connect around this way. So they added a new totem yesterday called the Totem of Vitality. And it's ridiculously strong. Like, it's disgustingly good, but it requires a little bit of this and a little bit of that to get. While we're here, I should do Clay, I think. Yeah. Because Clay's here. What does it do? 1500 HP. Just a straight HP boost of 1500. Okay, there's Clay. I think if we're at Clay, we should go south and do Stewart as well. So I think Stewart is... Oh, right there. Okay. And then from Stewart... we go down to Dabby. Who's that? Scott. Maybe Scott just isn't one of them? I guess Scott isn't one. Okay. That's Bruce. Am I in the wrong spot? No. I don't think so. Okay, here. There. Found it. Okay. This is awful. It's worth it, but yeah, I kind of agree. It's kind of an insane requirement. Okay, so there's Dabby. I think I should do Pat and then go east again. Yeah, let's grab Pat while we're here. And then we're going to go back to the Lamp at Flores. Yeah, I think that's the play. Because we've got to do... No, I've done Barry. And I've done Chris as well, I think. I think I've done these ones, chat. I think I've done these ones. I think I already... Shit. Enjoying temple trekking? This is the worst. I don't think you did Chris or Richard. Okay, so we're on Dabby and we should go up to Chris. Got it. I'm in. You are correct. Okay. Feel like it might have been good to do this in a way where we're checking them off as we do them, but it's maybe fine. Okay. I think we're done this whole side. I think this whole side is done. Yeah, we did Gemma, we did Chris. Down there, we did Barry. We did Dave, we did Eddie. Okay. So now we did Jessica. Let's get back on the agility course. Let's take the agility course south. And then we'll do Monty and Beverly and those ones. Okay, so yeah, Dabby was up there. Yeah, we go this way. Okay, nice. It's this way. Yeah, sorry, Alfie, I will not be streaming on YouTube. I think it would be really bad for my audience, to be honest. Think about it, right? Every stream would spoil a YouTube video from a month out. Okay, that's a flower. There's Morty. Oh my god, is it actually Rick and Morty from Rick and Morty? It must be. That's funny. This way. So what's Beverly from? Okay. So now I gotta go this way. Do Wayne, Travis, and Pete. Oh, is it from Fresh Prince? Fair enough. I have not witnessed Fresh Prince. So that would do it. Okay. They should be... Yeah, right around here. I think. I don't think I missed one. No, here, done. There's Wayne. And then Travis would be down. Reading chat from platforms? I mean, it's fine. Like, I can combine them. It's not that so much. Yeah, I just think it would be not good for my audience. I think multi-streaming is good. If I was starting over from scratch and I'd like never streamed before, I would 100% multi-stream. But I've had my YouTube audience for 14 years or 13 years. Like, it's just too long. Just way too long. Oh my god, you're so hard to see. Okay, so there's Travis. And then we go down again for Pete. How many are we at? We're at 45 out of 60. Okay, that's not bad, dude. That's not bad. So as long as I was strategic before, we might be in a fine spot here. But YouTube Frogs don't want to be a part of this anyway. Fair enough. Probably change your high goddess mode settings so it's not set to proximity. Wait, you can do that? Oh. Oh. I didn't even know you could do that. Always on. Done. Okay, so after Pete. Yeah, sure, let me go down this way. Yeah, we go down to Frank and D. Yeah, okay. Wait, sorry, let me look at my map really quick. Okay, so I am... Oh, okay, so Frank is down there. Okay, we don't want to miss Frank. There she blows. Okay, so we've spoken to Frank before. But have we spoken to D before? Yes, I have. Surely if I've gone to D, I've probably gone to Tig and Mac as well. And Olivia as well. This is probably the segment that I've already done. So let's go up this way and grab Dank. I've grabbed Dank before. Okay. So Dank's done, but Happy is not done. How do I get to Happy? I've done Bobby as well. So I kind of just need to get back on the agility course. Yeah. Because is there a way up here? Oh, there might be. Okay. How have I not done this one? It's literally on the course. Hi, Legos. How are you? Are you looking forward to doing this grind on your hardcore? Now that the Totem of Vitality is so strong? So there's Happy. I haven't done Ed. We gotta go to Ed. Quick! Single SDC says, I did. Legos is one tick from dying to QED as well. I saw it and it was crazy. It's a crazy clip. Doing this at a power burst is wild. My like kind of thinking is I honestly don't know how much a power burst would help. Like in reality, I think most of the time spent is figuring out where to go next. I think I should go to Nero in June. We've already done Pat. That's a flower and a flower. Perfect. Nero in June. Done. We're kind of cooking. I won't lie. We're about to be at 50. I still think this achievement should have been for 50 and not 60. 60 is crazy because, like, what if I just miss one? You know, what if I miss one single guy and we're just doomed? It's gonna be bad. Okay. June is done. Okay, so now we're gonna go. I'm gonna double check that southern tip. Yeah, let's double check the tip just in case. I'm pretty sure the area that I haven't done is that northern area, but we'll double check. Oh yeah, that's true, right? If I'm missing one, I can just cross-reference them. Yeah. The actual task tells you which ones you need. Okay, sweet. That's helpful. So, okay, that's someone. Oh, it's actually up this way, isn't it? Yeah, it is. I actually wouldn't be shocked if I haven't done Opie or Cricket yet. Okay, though, that one's up for sure. Where's Cricket? This way. Oh my god. Okay, I'm glad we checked. Oh, that would have been really bad. There's Opie, there's Cricket. There's Olivia, who's done. I don't think I've done Mac either. Jam, hi Anna, how are you? Okay, I've done that one. So Mac's done. D is done. I think I've done TIG, but we'll double check. What am I doing? Okay, so what they did, Anna, is they, you know, Desert Panth? They made it a permanent unlock, but you have to catch every Zygamite because it's the totem of whatever one it used to be. Is now called the Totem of Vitality. I've got that one done too. So we actually have to find all of them, and it's like a legitimately good unlock. It's like, it's actually goated though. Like, it's so strong. Okay. So we're at 51. Okay. I am hoping. Beyond hoping that this is the section we haven't done. Rami and Dennis. Yeah, let's check. That's one. Bang. Okay, yeah, we're good. How's the getting situated going? Chat, I'm going to have to give you guys a nondescript apartment tour on the weekend. If you've ever wanted to see a completely empty apartment. You're back at your parents'? You already gave up on the move? I'm kidding. Okay, so that means it's already pulled. Wait. What? It wasn't a flower. Oh, no. I might have missed another one. I might have. We'll find out, I guess. Are you kidding me? Because I just checked and it was like, oh, they're not flowers. So I assumed they were done. Oh, no. I'm going to be not happy if I have to backtrack. Yeah, Ancient Zygamite. What? That means I missed a bunch. Maybe. No, okay, so that one's already done. Okay, so Charlie's done. Let's go find John. We might be fine. We might be fine. We should import Zygamites to Haven Heights so we can do it all over again. True? Real? Oh, no. Okay, so we might actually be missing some, we might be missing some... let's check. Abel and Jerry and James. I'm getting like a flashback. I think I've done this part before. Yeah, so that one's done. I'm gonna double check it though. Did I do the middle map ones? I did. I did some of them. Not all of them, but some of them. Yeah, let's check James. I don't think I've done Juice up there. I think that's the spot to go. Yeah, okay, so I've done James. Why don't we do Raj up here? Yeah, Raj, Noel, and Bernadette. I don't think I've done. Yeah, I mean, I feel like we've covered like 80% of the available territory anyway. We may as well just finish it. Finish our little lap. Yeah, that's one. Big. So there's Raj. There is Noel. Bernadette should be here. Perfect. Okay, clean. And surely we got a back-to-back Bernadette and Howard. What do I think the aspects were? I think they're fine. Yeah. I think they probably should, and I think they're going to move penance to the ancient spellbook, but yeah, I was mostly fine with them. Okay, Pog. There's Howard. And then Nate is east. Chat, we're in a good spot right now. We're not in a bad spot. I think I remember doing Stewart. I don't know if I've done Clay. We'll head over that way, and then we'll cover the north. Check in achievements. I mean, I will when I get stuck. I just think it's pretty obvious that we haven't gone up there yet. So that's likely the play. $57 out of 60. Okay. So now I'm willing to check. I mean, no, surely it's just Chibs, Tara, and Jeremy. Surely it's just those three. I will check. Achievements. Jerry, Carter, Jenny. Jenny? Carter. Uh-oh. Where the hell is Jerry? Jerry! Quick! Chad, I lost one. Okay, that was worth the check. Wait, it was Carter, Jenny, and Jerry? I feel like I'm kind of closer to Carter now. Yeah, Carter's right behind me. Thanks to Zuck Guides, no worries. I'm glad they allegedly helped. Okay. Carter? Done? This doesn't feel terribly necessary to do, but fair enough. Then I go this way, this way, this way. Big. Okay, and then Jerry is the last one. Let's go. Okay, I think at the end of the day, like, that wasn't the worst thing we've ever done. Like, it wasn't great. It wasn't fully pleasant, but any plans on a GeoGuessr stream with Pup? I'm gonna say no. I don't think so. This is high octane gameplay. I'm just glad it's done. Well, almost done. Jerry is up this way, I think. There's the green vine blossom. Jerry! Pog! Okay, that was a little bit brutal, but that is the full Totem of Vitality, which is sick. We've got the whole thing. So let's set it up, and then we can enjoy an absolute crap ton of HP. I'm actually really glad we grinded that out. Just the right thing to do on a hardcore. I'm gonna have to do it again on my main too, I guess. That's gonna suck, but no, that's sick. Okay, so now we need to go to the select totem to build, Totem of Vitality, done. And then look at my HP, went up to 15,420. And then when I take a bath, I should have like 1,600 HP in 4-piece Masterwork, which is power gear. I am going to be hard to kill unless you pull out my internet. That's awesome. Yeah. Just worth the time. Like, so worth the time to get. Yeah, almost 16,000 life points. It's exceptional. Bang. Go look on Master. Thanks, Jer. Appreciate it. When does league start? 6:30 in the morning tomorrow. So pretty early. Bonfire doesn't work. Okay. Next plan. I just want to make a couple overloads so we can... I want to go to Sanctum. Because now that we've got our Masterwork gear, I think we can go get Sanctum Master times. Did you see the screenshot I sent you the other day about hard grading a Master? I did! Yeah, we're not the first anymore. We're the second. Although I am going to mention that when I recorded my video, I wanted to be the first. And I was the first. Or I would have been the first. You know what I mean? I had a lot of people who were like, Ryan, you're wrong. You're a fraud. Because in between the time of me recording it and posting the video... Yeah, the video took place 15 months ago, chat. That's sort of how time works. You know, most people were like, oh, by the way, just so you know, like, someone has this, which I was, like, very cool with. And then, like, a couple of people were, like, really mad at me for some reason. I don't know why. It was very weird. Like, they thought I was, like, planning on doing an entire series where the special sauce was gonna be lying. And I was like, what? Like, very obviously that wasn't the plan. They should replace War's Bonfire with War's Hot Tub. I'm actually in. Completely. Why not? Like, it would definitely be better. What's better, Jazzbook or Fullbook? In most spots, Fullbook. Okay. Overload shipment completed. And then... Dude, every time. Dude, I need an invention machine that converts not primal extract into primal extract. So now I think the real question is, do we think I can get some master times in the Sanctum. It's gonna be fun to go for. I mean, I would reckon if we aren't able to, I would say it's probably more of an issue of skill than setup. It'll either be a skill issue, a stat issue, or a setup issue. I don't think you had Keslam. So the reason I think I will is I did one Keslam kill the other day, and it was a 216. And it was on a Hellhound. So I'm kind of like, I don't know. I think it's going to be close. I guess the other thing I could do too is, do I have Blackstar arrows? Hell yeah, we do. Why don't I remove the Wens? And we do BSA in full for both. Also, as a ranger, do I use the vamp aspect or do I use dark? I guess I use darkness. I guess. I mean, it doesn't really matter. I only own 49 Vuln Bombs. That's a little embarrassing, but... let's see how it goes. Okay. I'm on equilibrium. I don't think I can use a calg on equilibrium. Okay. Bro, I'm not hitting the Dakota. I'm not doing it. I'm just not doing it. Yeah, let's go to Ripper Demons, I guess, and just kill a couple of them. Chat, what aura do you think I should pop? Oh, wait. This guy's like, definitely not. He's awful. I know. Dude, I got real haters. I really do. All right, 8% of a gifted sub, and I'll use Corruption Shot in the whole pile. Can you imagine? Wait, what? 62% hit chance. Yikes, bro. Why is it so bad? 77? That's like not a lot, you know? Also, before somebody asks, like, oh, why not kill them in the wildy with an aggro pot? Yeah, so I'm actually, believe it or not trying to die. I know it doesn't look like it a lot of the time based on the choices I make, but yeah, no, the preference is not for great misfortune to befall me, you know? That's like the worst case scenario. All right, I'm getting the hell out of here. I hated that. Do I play on 1080 or 2K? It's actually somewhere in the middle. I'm on a 2K monitor, but then I have my resolution upscaled and my interface is cropped. So, as an example, right now, you can see that like there's a little black bar on the right side of my screen. It's just what worked well for me. How's the hardcore progress? It's good. I got the Totem of Undying. And I got my Masterwork range gear. And I am heading to the Sanctum. And I was gonna, you know, have a little look, see how I'm built, if I can do some combat achievements. Now, I don't think I can do Vermix, like with range camp. I think I would need a very specific rotation for that. So I'm not as worried about Vermix, but I'm definitely curious about the others. Perfect Sanctum we could definitely get. I don't know why I'm laggy. I'm gonna restart my client. Just not worth the risk, chat. All right, let's go. Yeah, so I think the hard parts about Perfect Sanctum are you don't get hit by stuff. You have to one cycle the Nephthys and one cycle the last phase, right? Yeah. Also, I don't have my tier 99 prayer, so just as a reminder, that is another upgrade that we could get. You don't need to one cycle the Nephthys. Oh, really? It's just don't get hit by stuff. Oh. Doesn't sound too bad then. Yeah, I mean, I'm curious what kill time we get here, but like I know for a fact this is not going to be the kill time we need. Yeah, like, dude, not like that. I've got to say, I have not PVM'd in so long. Are my relics wrong? I don't think so. I mean, that's still a PR. Like, it's not the master time, but it's actually not, like... It's not that far off. Oh, we made progress towards Perfect Sanctum. Shit. Surely we just go for it. Whatever. I'm just gonna go. Yeah, we go for it. Wait, I can heal on the pillar? Done. Get me to full HP. Absolutely. I don't really know what pre-builds do anything for range, to be honest with you. When am I going live tomorrow for leagues? Like right away, I think. Okay. Here's the plan, chat. We build. We build. We build. Imbue shadows. Do this. Do this. Do this. I just Gloomfire Bowspect. Oh my god. I messed up completely. I don't think I bulged here, like, at all. I don't know why my music's skipping a little bit. Wait, I guess I'm still on pace for perfect, right? I'm a little sad because, like, I missed the kill time, but that's okay. Oh no, I didn't stun them! We'll see if that fails. We'll find out, I guess. Does it? Oh, it does! Oh, man. Okay, my bad. I'll do it next time. I'll do it next time. I mean, it's fine. My bad. Yeah, that is on me. So for Nakatra, surely we just start with BSAs? And we see what we can do here? I'm a little nervous about Nakatra just because it's dangerous boss, but... Oh my god, my keybinds are all weird. Okay, there we go. Question, chat. Is this a boss where I can Saren Godbow or no? Got it. So preferably don't Saren Godbow. Okay, so it's Monkey and Hourglass. Okay. So, little PR, not a crazy good kill time, but not bad. Like, I think it's pretty winnable. I did a bad job with my stacks. I did a bad job with my BSAs. And we're 14 seconds off. I think we can get there. Should I let a Gricko a base and be 100? So the problem is I'm not 120 range. I'm 109. That's why my hit chance was kind of bad. All right, let's try again for a perfect Sanctum run. But yeah, like that would have been perfect Sanctum, I think, right? I guess you can't get hit by anything, right? Yeah, we've got it. We've got it. And then Vermix. Can I Saren Godbow Vermix? Ah, that seems kind of good. We'll try to do that next time, maybe. Bro, I could have died there. Holy, that was terrifying. That wasn't good at all. Bro, I've used half my food just on the Vermix part. All right, well, if Keslam goes really well, we'll go for it. If Keslam goes well, we'll be fine. We'll go for it, but... Dude, I'm kind of laggy a little bit, too. That's fine. I'm definitely happy with the setup, though. Like, Equilibrium seems to be good. Okay, so we go there. I guess the whole thing here is just don't get hit by stuff. Oh no. So now I need to stun them both, but also kill this thing in time. Oh, okay. Yeah, this Kezam's actually been kind of fine. No way. I lived! Oh! My freedom was on cooldown there. Could have been bad. Alright. That should still be perfect, I think. Yeah. Okay, so now perfect Nakatra, and then we're good to go. Do I think RSA League's allowed region locking? I think it'd be like an interest. Like, here's the thing about leagues. I think the RS3's first leagues was a little half-baked. I think as long as RS3's second leagues has stuff that makes it more than just restart RuneScape again, I'm fine. It could be region locking, it could be combat masteries, it could be a crazy skill tree, it could be a crazy theme, it could be powerful, like it could be anything. As long as they do stuff, I'm happy. All right, team. See, the awkward thing here is, can I build without a target? Like, could I TC and use a defensive and build? No, right? Oh my god, I can! Wait! Every 10 seconds you can. Okay, I'm in. That's how we're getting to full team. Demon stirs within a furnace. Is the hit from Zammy a hard insta-kill? It's not an insta-kill at all. It's just a big hit. What build am I going for the old school one? Exclamation point, League's Blade. Wah! What? Yeah, dude, what the hell happened? Am I missing something? Is there anything in this about, like, not missing a prayer flick? Or am I allowed to miss prayer flicks? So it really is just don't get hit by anything. Okay, so here, if I get a 1 cycle, this is perfect Nakatra. Okay, it's Hourglass and Deer. I didn't get 1 cycle! Oh my god! I'm the worst. I'm actually the worst. Alright, we go again, I guess. Triangle and face. Yeah, that's my bad. I played it really, really safe because I thought I'd have the 1 cycle in the bag anyway. So I didn't really bother. Oh, I have a drop! Wait! So that's 2 on to touch, and we have a drop! Okay. I'm sad that we failed perfect. I'm happy about the drop. Alright, what do you offer, boss? 3, 2, 1, shard. Let's go! Oh my god, let's go! Wait, that's so good! Wait, that's actually so good! What a big freaking day, dude! Okay, I'm sad that we failed perfect, but a Shard of Genesis is big. Because right now, I've done 1 on my Bow of the Last Guardian, 1 on my Necromancy 1 Orb. That's a Shard of Genesis I can put on my Exit Kill if I want. That's insane. Because my Easy K doesn't have one. Yeah, that's my 3rd one. That would have been perfect if you had your prayer on. Wait, I didn't have my prayer on the whole kill? Alright, we go again. Yeah, no, I absolutely sold, but I'm so happy with the shard. That's a sick drop. All right, one more time. Holy crap, that's beautiful. All right, one more run. That was sick. Dude, thank you for the gratis, by the way. Dude, getting a gen shard on a hardcore is... feels good. What's my kill count? Like 12 or 13. No, I'm kidding. 135. Yeah, we've done well. We've done very well on shards. I didn't have a drop at 105, by the way. As always, guy, gonna be following your league's journey. Looking forward to it. Thank you. I'm excited too. We need to set up my client though. I don't know how to do it. So after this run, I'm gonna ask you guys if you could be so kind as to help me for a couple minutes. Why not wear the Nakatra aura? Because it's really ugly. Wait, did these guys apply armor break? Am I reading that right? Did I win? That's definitely a PR. I think realistically, I shouldn't be like trying to juice for a PR when we're going for perfect, but yeah, whatever. One down, 2 more to go. You're not using tier 95 prayer. What? Oh my god, I'm so bad. I'm so bad. Wait, that would have been such a good kill time with my prayer? You were using the tier 95, that one. Yeah, wait, that's the only one I have. What? Yeah, that... Okay. Chat, we gotta focus up and dial in, okay? Did I use Gloomfire bow spec? I did. See, this was a mistake. That's okay, though. Like... getting used to a new setup is just a little bit weird. Oh, that's unfortunate. Kind of a bad phasing. Yeah, I'm just doing a little too much. That's okay though. For master time, obviously. Like this is a completely fine kill. It's just trying to figure out what I need for master. It's a nice little PR though. It's close. Ended 100 of dread. Oh yeah, I forgot. Oops. Whatever. So what do I do here? I guess I just started half a dread, to be honest. Oh my god, I have a hit. On the first hit of the kill? Yeah, realistically, going for perfect, I should just play it safe, right? Yeah. Nothing matters. Just go slow. Yeah, until the one cycle. I have prayer on this time, though, so I think we'll be fine. Yeah, we should just go as slow as we want here. For sure. So now the trick here is I'm actually going to build like crazy. Then after the heal, do this and this. I'm the worst. Did I just fail? Because I walked into one? I hate it here, bro. It's not even hard. I'm just bad. Okay, it's fine. Focus up. Person sitting and deer. Person sitting, deer. I mean, if nothing else, it gives me a chance to practice the one cycle, right? No way. Maybe I need to pre-phase. Like, I'm not doing 500,000 damage there. When I really thought I would be. Like, maybe I actually just need to pre-phase something. Okay, triangle, face. Back to back? Can you imagine? Yeah, maybe we should just pre-phase. You're not on tier 9 Iron Prayer. Hi, do you know how Iron Men work? I'm very confused. Yeah. I've done 1,100 AOD kills. Just can't get it. Get some solos in right now. I actually am planning on duo wig for it. I think it's going to be really fun. You want a bulk like after DS pre-ECB. Basically never on bulk. Yes. So DS APOT bulk ECB. Okay, let's try it. So DS, Bolg, ECB. Oh, the Adren works. I didn't think the Adren was gonna work, but it just does. Fair enough. Yeah, that, I'll tell you, that would help. I'm with you. I'm fully with you. Although, I guess that only works if I'm in, Oh, this is bad. That wasn't bad. Yeah, I guess that only works if you have APOT. Yeah, so I need to just remember to bulk spec in the middle. Okay. Yeah, like before my second one. All right, let's try to Keslam. I feel like we're kind of trying to do a lot of things at the same time, right? I'm trying to get perfect so I don't get hit by anything, and I'm also trying to improve my rotations. But that's fine. Can you do a TLDR on bulk spec? Yeah, basically you just always want it because it's good. All right, let's go. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so here I need to bulk spec again. Like so. so that I'm in bulk spec. Oh, I've only got up for 13 seconds, though. Okay, so this time, once I do my thingo, I need to bulk spec again. Like here. Yeah, that's fine, probably. This was kind of bad. See, same thing here. Like, I think realistically, I need to, like, thresh there. Yeah, definitely need to thresh there. That's okay, though. Whatever. I'm also not SGBing nearly enough for this boss. Anyway, I'm still kind of learning how to range, so it's fine. We'll figure it out. Hey, I have full adrenaline for the Nicatra part. I don't like that my HP's a little low, but maybe we can fix that. Bolg, good, noted. Yeah, it is. Hi, John. Thank you for the 41 months. Appreciate it. I don't like the amount of food I have. Give me a second here. Oh my god, it's so loud. Yes, I'm resting for HP. I'm just waiting for my Excel to come up. Je suis fatigué? Wait, why? What's fatiguing you, John? What's fatiguing you and how do I fix it? 8 days in a row of work? Oof, that's brutal. All right, team, most important thing is I don't screw up and I don't lose my hardcore. I think we can all agree. Other objectives are secondary. Oh my god, my APOL was on cooldown. Oh my god, I just screwed everything up. It's over. That was genuinely embarrassing how bad that was. Oh my god, no. Okay. I'm definitely not in Bolg either. I wasn't. It's okay. This is a skillfulness issue, which... We can fix those. We can fix those. That's just slow phase, to be honest. Doesn't matter. Okay, we got a decent preface here. I think we'll be okay. As long as I bulk, we'll be fine. My A-pot's on cooldown, though. Shit. Okay. We need to be very careful here. Sun? Deer. Sun? Deer. Perfect timing. Got it. I got hit. I am the worst. It's okay. Oh, it's okay. At least I didn't die. Crocodile Scarab. It's fine. I lived. All right. I got another drop. Oh my god. Wait, what if we get 2 shards and 4 kills? Wait. 3, 2, 1. Okay, you know what? That's Ecliptic Components. I'm not going to be mad about Ecliptic Components. I'm fine with that. I now have 2 wands and 2 orbs. Not mad about it. We now have melee equilibrium. Yeah, dude. I need to figure out the, like, I should really do the range stuff and the perfect stuff separately, but it's all good practice, right? I think ultimately that's what we're looking for right now. And that Shard of Genesis is massive. It's basically a tier 99 prayer for a style like melee. I was asked as well when I'm going to start Bridding. My melee stats aren't high enough. My hit chance is like 7%. It's so bad. So yeah, we'll see what happens. But yeah, I can do a better job there for sure. Just do a little bit better of a job of keeping my bulk stacks, even gloobing a little more, and I think we'll be fine. Like I think we're very close to the kill time we need at all 3 bosses. Just do a little bit more and we'll be good. If you DM, your hit chance should be fine. I honestly doubt it, Killsub. My hit chance without it was like 60%. It was like, it was absurd. It was way worse than I thought it would be. But yeah, I'll take it, dude. Yeah, stats really matter now. I'm 5k XP from a range level. Wait, that's another option too. Give me 1 second. Okay. Been gone since the beginning of the year. Heard a lot of change. What style should I relearn? Probably melee. Melee and range are both kind of in right now. Karis at 110 attack without DMing is 98. Oh, I also don't have a consecrated Karis. I have the primed one. So I was using Lang's. I was using my Lang sword. That's why. Yeah. Fair enough. I mean, it still makes it unfeasible, right? Unless I want to upgrade the Karis. Why don't we go get 110 range really quick? What's the best way to get 10kx? I have an idea. If we went for the Vermix timer... No. Okay, never mind. I really thought about it, but... it wasn't gonna work. It wasn't gonna work the way we wanted it to. clears all your buffs. Wait, that's not very nice. Wait, I thought I was gonna cook. All right, fair enough. All right, that is 110 ranging coming in. I'll take it. Maybe that's the little bit of extra damage we need. And yeah, I've had 3 Genesis shards. This is my 3rd one. Yeah, I think without a doubt that should go into the easy K, probably. And then we can maybe AOD for Tier 99 Prayer, but I honestly think the thing holding me back the most right now is my own rotations. Like, I think range camping the Keslam timer, it's a little bit stats, but I mostly just need to do a better rot. So, like, realistically, instead of spending a million hours grinding an upgrade, it's probably more time efficient just to get better at ranging. Like, that just seems like by far the easiest play. It's the thing I tell people to do all the time when they complain that his style got nerfed 1%, so now they can't kill a boss that they like. It's just learn a better route. Like, if I started counting my bulk stacks, it'd be wraps. Yeah, so the big difference here is we want to do that, and then that, and then that. But I think only if I get an imp proc do I get the adren I need. But then even there, I'm kind of... My adren's just kind of in a weird spot for my couple big abilities. I'm not even fully sold. But then here I would bolg. Yeah, here I would bolg. I'd go... Yeah, I don't know. And then my death swiftness is gone. Yeah, even that is not terrible. Is my bolg tier 100? Yes it is. My bolg is tier 100 already. If it wasn't, I would have Genesised it immediately. But yeah, okay. Well... ECB bolg DS? Oh, is it not the opposite? ECB bolg DS? No. No. No, it's DS A-plot, bolg ECB Gale, and then rapid. Yeah. Anyway, we'll figure it out. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Should we bolg ECB Gale DS? Realistically, we don't have D4s. I mean, telling you what my rotation would be if I had an upgrade I don't have. I mean, yeah. No. We're gonna do DS bolg, ECB Gale, rapid. And then after rapid, I'm just in a weird adren where I'm on like 40%. That's where I'm not sure what to do. At an SGB boss, it could be SGB. Why not do AOD for codex? They aren't hard to get. You have no idea how infuriating that comment is. Genuinely, it's not hard to get. You know, just do 1,124 kills for one of them. Yeah, not hard to get. Just go to AOD. They're common. Chat, they're common. Pull up to AOD. Just do 1,000 kills for one of them, and you need 4. I cannot with that boss, bro. I can't. I'm gonna quit the game. I would rather just get 3% better than grind AOD for that 3% upgrade. I really would. But small teams or 7s? It was mostly 7s because it was back when like 7s were a thing. But with a mix of 4s and 3s as well now. Now that's why I'm gonna duo. Like literally, I'm gonna activate pup and we're gonna duo for it. That's the only thing I'm comfortable doing at this point. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Bolg ECB Gale's Rapid Gloom did not work at all. I had 40 adren when it was time. Are you gonna summon pup? Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna activate big pup. Okay, Tia, I have an important question. So obviously we're playing the old school league tomorrow. We're gonna have a lot of fun doing that. I'm a little... What are auras? They're the things we activated hourly. Yeah, they're dead now. The thing I'm scared about is I don't know anything about like... I mean, I don't know anything about the game, obviously. That's fine. League's plan for my plan. Like, I've got no issue there. The thing I'm nervous about is like, what am I supposed to do for my client? And I was wondering if you guys would be able to just help me with that really quick. Because I just like I don't know anything. Like, do I have to play fixed if I'm a streamer? Am I allowed to play on resizable? Am I... Because, like, this feels absurd to stream. This amount of space? Like, because I feel like most people stream on this, but, like... There's a stretch mode. Is there a way to keep this UI but make it bigger, though? Resizable modern. Okay, resizable modern. And then there's a plugin called stretched. Okay. And is that what the streamers do? Oh, you go fix stretched. Got it. Okay. Yeah, this is what I need. This is what I need. And then... How do I get the right, aspect ratio? Try resize what? Increase integer, keep aspect ratio. Yes, I want to keep aspect ratio. Third tab here. Resize, fixed resizable hybrid. Okay. And now it's here? Got it. And then you do resize. What was the difference in that? Like, what? Why did we do this? This just looks worse, I think. What's this thing? I don't think I like this thing. I don't want that at all. That looks terrible. I just want the most normalist interface I can have. I just want the most normalist interface I can get. Like, I want, when you guys look at my old school stream, I want it to look like I'm an old school streamer. That's it. That's the only thing I care about. So, is this what I would do then? This? And then we keep the aspect ratio. So it's like this. Full screen it? That isn't like way too big? This is too big. No, I know this is going to make me the most dogshit PVMer in the world. There's no way I'm not the most dogshit PVMer in the world with this much big. Right? Yeah, no. I want something in the middle. Like, this would be, I'd be totally fine with this. I'd be totally fine with this. Because then this way I can do, like, my 28-way switch. Like that, you know? With the F keys, like this. And then, bada bing, bada boom. And we're good. Because if I go full size, like that, no, full size is bad, for sure. Full size is certifiably bad. Okay. So, okay, people do this, though. Like, what I have right now is a thing that people use. Like, this wouldn't be unreasonable. And, like, obviously, I'll change my overlay. Oh my god, is old school a 4:3 aspect ratio? Oh god, wait, how do I... Oh, dude, what? Wait, how do streamers stream old school? Wait, okay, wait, I'm doing research. What the fuck? Okay, this is what we're doing. I'm going to Foe's stream, and then he's gonna close his Photoshop briefly, and then I'm gonna see his UI. I'm just gonna see his UI. This is 100% what we need to do. Is his stream not 1920 by 1080? He's got black bars. What? Wait. I think he streams in 4:3. Oh, thank you so much. Pup, that's very helpful. Most use fixed and then fit to screen. Fixed, fit to screen. Okay. Okay. So I go fixed. So then you do stretch mode and then fit to screen, like this. Like, transforms fit to screen OBS. Can you do that on a 2 PC though? Hi, Griffin. Okay. Crop your OBS window to the size of your client, whatever size that is. Okay. Do you guys think I want full screen? This feels like I feel like a boomer. But maybe this is... If people actually do this, maybe it's fine. Okay. We're going to go smaller. I'm going to go like this. This is what I want, chat. This is what I want, I think. We go a little smaller. So it fills some of my UI, but like not the whole thing. Okay? So I'm going to do this. I think only super old heads use fixed. Oh, God. Okay. Osrs, Twitch, directory. Hold. All right. Let's do some research. So Foe uses it. Skill Specs uses it. Jellyfish uses it, I think. Mogtime uses it. Rig does not. It feels like most people use it. Like, I want to be like Skill Specs. Yeah, fixed is normal. I'm using fixed. Okay. Chat, this is the size that I want. This is the correct width, the correct height, the correct everything, okay? I think. It's got a good mix, like, over this, like, it's not so big that I've got to travel my mouse super far to click, but I can see. So I think I'm good with this. This is what I do? Perfect. Griffin, I want to be like you. So now, I need to make my window capture the same size. And then what happens if I minimize this? Because I don't want this open the whole time, right? Okay, so then it snaps to that. Okay. Just crop it in OBS. Okay. Well, here's the thing. I like to be able to pull stuff up. But yeah, that's fine. Okay. Oh yeah, I'll crop it in OBS. I'll crop it in OBS. This is what Pup wants me to do. Crop all the roulette edges. Yeah, I'm going to. Don't worry. Okay, like that. So the thing I'm not sure about is the aspect ratio of the client doesn't fit. So do you get black bars on the side? Click. Oh, right click, transform, fit to screen. Huge. Thank you. Transform. Fit to screen. So it's like that. Stretch. Oh my God, they all run it stretched? Whoa, okay. So they do this. They do this. They just don't tell anybody. So they stretch it out, but they don't tell anybody. Hell yeah. Okay, and then if I want to show my sorry. If I want to show my rune light, I can't. Do I need to show my rune light, or is it okay? Not really. Okay. Okay, perfect. Okay. So I've got my client. It's all set up. If you're wondering what it looks like, on my screen for me, it looks like this. But for you guys, it looks like this. Make a scene, Elfie, two PC setup. 2 PC setup. Okay, so then the next question. If I want to ponder the orb, how do I ponder the orb? Cam goes with that. Yep. I'm doing that too. Don't worry. That's happening next. Okay, but as an old school streamer, where do I put my sponsorship for green nutritional sludge? Where does that go? The powder, the overpriced green powder. That goes top left? Got it. Okay, perfect. Perfect. Okay, got it. And then if I'm also promoting a VPN, where do I put that? Perfect. Okay, sorry. Okay, on a real though, does it look okay, or does it look like low quality? Or does it look okay? And then controls, settings, gameplay. Looks like old school. Perfect. How do I change my F keys? I go all settings. No. I go control. No. Controls, all settings. Controls. Ah, okay. So what's like the OG PvP one? That would be F1 is spec. I think F3 is invent, right? F5 is spec. Okay. F2 is prayer. Keep invent escape. No, that's not how it used to be, right? I'm not about that as much. Yeah, but what's the way it used to be? I'm banking on some muscle memory from 300 years ago. Oh, is that actually what it always was? Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, wait. So, like, I'm PvPing, I'm fighting someone. And then... I feel like I used to make F1 my invent, F2 my prayers, F3 my warn, F5 was my spec, I think. Okay. Well, let's do something with them for now, all right? We'll do something with them for now. F5, F2, F3, F5 for spec, F2 for wizard, F4 for prayer. What's F1? Nothing is. Okay, let's try this. When would I ever need my warn equipment? Surely you just need these four, right? Like, I'm ice barraging someone. I go bang, and then I go here to spec. I gotta go to my invent first, though. Shit. And then I go here, and then I go here. Spec, bang. I'm hybriding. I'm prayer flicking. I'm hitting stuff. Oh god, I'm hitting stuff. Okay. Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Can I flip my camera? I don't know what you mean. But yes, I do whatever you want. Okay, I need orbs. How do I get orbs, chat? How do I get them back? What's the RuneLight plugin? Do I type orb? Compact orbs, is that the one? It's in game settings. Oh. Well, pardon me. I didn't even know this game had settings. I thought every setting was just RuneLight. Okay. Show data orbs. Oh. Well, there we go. Okay. Disable the activity advisor. What? You think it'd be too easy if I was recommended an activity? Okay. So now I got orbs. How do we make it so you guys can see the orbs? I think F4 was always my prayers. Okay, hold. Controls. Okay. Let's make my invent F1. This F2. Prayers F3. Wizard F4. Nah, surely when people having prayers should be F2. Yeah, okay, hold. Figuring this out. So go prayers F2. Wizard F3, spec F4. I think I'm used to F5 being spec. I'm getting some muscle memory from like 20 years ago. Yeah, invent. Yeah, so clicking stuff, prayer flicking, wizarding. Okay, I'm solving my F4 and my F5, and then I'm done. And I'm done with my F keys. Okay. F keys are done. This is my main account. Not on rapid. Oh my god, you're right. Okay. Next question. Do you guys have any RuneLite plugins I should procure? By wanting detached camera. Yeah, that makes it so that, yeah. Yeah. Door kicker? Okay. Done. Menu entry swapper. I have it. It's on. It's on. Okay. Should I put on HD? Wiki I have on. Crowdsourcing I have on. Okay, don't put on HD. Just GPU. Okay, what's the GPU plugin? I already have it on. Okay, that's fine. It's saying FPS target 60. Is that okay? Did not know you played old school. I don't. That's kind of the problem. Max is 60. Okay. Is there anything else I need? And also, yeah, can we fix my camera? I think that's what we need to fix. I think that's the troubleshooting. Consider status bar. I don't know what that is. Let's find out. Status bar. More status bars? Party status bars? Which one? Is it the skills progress one? It's just status bars. Got it. Status bars. I see it. On. Oh. So that puts your HP on every UI. But it's already here. I don't think I need it. I don't think I need this. I don't think I need them. I would love the tech that people use for their cameras would be helpful, I think. Disable the attack styles plugin. Wait, why? Wait, what's bad? Wait, why? Oh, it just shows me what attack style I'm using. Got it. Okay. There's one for bank pin with keyboard? Wait, really? Or am I about to get hacked? I'm scared. I'm not doing that. Keyboard bank pin is on. Okay. I don't even know what my... Let's go. Okay. What do you guys think of my stats, by the way? Am I sick? Pretty nuts, I think. Dude, the movement in this game is so weird. It's so weird. I feel so laggy. True. Target true tile? Is that what it is? Yo, I got a genie! Yo. Give. Bro, can I say there's a certain irony to logging into old school for the first time ever, and immediately the game is just trying to shove XP lamps down my throat? Like a holy easy escape, bro. That is actually absurd. I'm just guzzling lamps. Bro, I'm gonna fit in perfectly. True tile is called tile indicators. Thank you so much. Tile indicators. Turn it on. Check mark. Highlight hovered tile. Do people do that? Is that helpful? Highlight true tile. Yes, they do. Really? Can I flip my camera around? I don't know how. I can try. I can try if you want me to. Like, dude, I don't think I need to know what tile I'm on. Surely I'm on that tile. Okay, I flipped my camera. Did that make it better? Or did that make it worse? Much better. Okay. Okay. I don't like it. That didn't unmirror my camera though, right? Okay, thank you, Griffin. GPU. Draw distance. 90. Okay. Anti-aliasing. MSA X16? Bro, are you trying to start a house fire? UI scaling by cubic? Wait, with Mitchell or Callum? Who do we like better? Are you guys Mitchell or Callum guys? Unlock FPS target 240? Okay, I'm going 120. I'm not going 240. That's crazy. I hate your camera flipped. It's so weird. Yeah, is it the wrong way? Look, it's Pup! Yo! Yeah, so Griffin, unfortunately this evening, I need to drive to the border. I wish there was a dual option so I could just freaking just DDS him. Maybe in the wildy. Why does it look kind of weird? I don't know. Am I gonna be live for 20? I won't be, but I'll be home later. Assuming I don't get detained or deported. It looks weird with you looking the wrong way. Okay, so what if we did this? What if I can I physically move my camera? Oh, I see. I get it now. Because we're used to my camera on the other side. Okay, here's a question. How do you guys see my orbs, like my prayer? Is there a way to do that? It's fine now. So you keep it exactly like this. Like you wouldn't move it at all. You just keep it exactly like this. Yes. Okay, so it's the right size. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Are we elping? Yeah, elping is allowed here. A lot of dead space, like a door. So you can maybe crop the door part and move cam a bit more. Oh, like in my room. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that seems fine, probably. Yeah, I think it's fine. You can mask the camera with the minimap. I guess if I did that, I could make it bigger, right? Okay. We can make you a camera circle. I don't want a circle cam. I feel like circle cams are just not... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of circle cam that just like fits inside the map. I think they're weird. I would much rather just cut out the orbs, right? Not a circle guy. Is anybody? Respectfully? Okay. So with this exact setup, do I look like I could be an old school streamer? Like, is this what we need? Like, does the client look good? Are my graphics the way they should be? I just tried to dive. I just tried to use dive. I really just tried to use dive. I wouldn't watch you because you're... If you use resizable instead of scale it up, you could have orbs detached from the map, at which point you could put them elsewhere or whatever. I think most of the people that I see on old school seem to be streaming on fixed. So I'm okay with fixed. I'm not mad about fixed. I'm just... But yeah, okay, so Kelsey, you don't like the cam box. Wait, what's wrong with my cam box? I think it's fine. Okay. I think we can work with this. I think we got what we needed. Is there an opportunity for safe PvP? Like an arena that we could duel in? LMS Furox Enclave? I don't know what that is or where that is. I'm not going to make it there. All right, never mind. Bodhi streams like this, which is not fixed. Ooh. Okay, so Bodhi does resizable with a little overlay on the cam. I guess that's also so that he can do a bottom bar. Yeah, no. He's got a custom screen size. I don't think I'd want to do that. Okay. I think I'm happy. I think we've got what we need. And then RuneLight's going to remember where I put my screen, right? I would assume. No, it's not. Oh, no. I dragged it, so now it's gone. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, so note to self, do not drag it under any circumstance. Good to know. Good to know. There's a RuneLight setting plugin. Okay. Resize type, keep same size. Lock window size. Remember client position. Wait, but it's still moving. Okay. Exit warning. Keep window size, keep game size, always on top. Yeah, whatever. I tried. I think it'll be fine. Is League's live? No, tomorrow. I just wanted to log in for the first time. My game size is 765 by 503. I mean, that's gotta be the right size. All seriousness looks good. Okay. Start with the cam. Okay. The one other thing I gotta do is, I'm assuming when I hit my record button, bad things are gonna happen. Instead of scale it up, you could have orbs detached from the map, at which point Bodhi streams like this, which is... Wait, I mean, arguably this is okay. It would just mean that my editor would have to crop it in? Arguably that's fine, right? I actually don't think we lose any quality by doing this, by recording it in 1080 and then cropping it in. I just think old school doesn't look high res because... Yeah. Okay, I think this is fine. You should try stretch. Okay, so what is stretch mode? Stretched. I have stretch mode on. I have it on. I already have it on. Do I have 117 on? No, people told me not to. Resizable scaling. I have on 50%. Is that okay? No 117. Cool, cool, cool. Turn off stretch mode. I don't think anything happened. Oh, it moved like 2 pixels. That's okay. Hope you have a blast. Thank you, Uni. I appreciate it. Yeah, I'm kind of intimidated by old school. It's kind of scary. 117 HD. What the hell? Oh, it's kind of like Minecraft with shaders. I'm not gonna lie, like, does it look better? Like, absolutely. But you know what it doesn't have? It doesn't have the same, like, I'm gonna use a word. Chat, it looks way better, but it kind of lacks, like, it lacks the whimsy that I want when I'm playing old school. You know what I mean? It's kind of like if you... It'd be like if you turned RTX on and then watched like an Avatar The Last Airbender episode. It'd be like, wow, the light's really glowy, but it just doesn't feel like what the artist intended. Yeah, I'm getting rid of that. All right, I killed it. Oh my god, it looks so much worse now. Wait, did it always look this fuzzy? It's so unsharp. Was it always this unsharp? GPU. My GPU's on. Oh my god, it turned it off. Oh, thank god. Oh, thank god. That is the greatest plugin of all time. Dude, whoever made the GPU plugin was cooking. Holy. Okay. I'm ready. I think I've got everything I need to conquer a League of Legends. Wait, is it League of... Yeah, surely this is the League of Legends everybody talks about. Skybox plugin if you want some sky? Bro, I'm playing this league to avoid the sky, you know? No. I'm literally, there might not be a light on in my room for the full extent of leagues. So we're gonna avoid this guy for now, I think. I think that's what I need. Okay, perfect. I am very pleased with that. So I think we're good. Stretch mode plugin is good for resizable instead of fixed. It allows you to scale up the UI. I mean, I think as long as this looks okay to you guys, I'm happy with this. I think I'll get used to this. Like, I actually don't want RuneScape to occupy my entire 2K monitor, because I think if I do that, I think it's actually going to be harder for me to PVM, because everything's going to be so far apart. Like, I actually want things to be closer. Does that make sense? Like, I'd rather keep it to like, whatever, like 30% of my screen. I think that'll be better. So you scale it with resizable. Oh, to like not be full screen. Got it. I'll call you later. We can talk through it. Cool. I am going to bed super early though, so I might not be giga around, but I'll let you know when I'm home from the border, assuming they let me go home. And then, yeah. But, you know, to be honest, I'm happy with this. I think this looks fine. I think I'm completely content with this. But yeah. Okay, team. Well, thank you guys for helping me set that up. I appreciate it. I'm scared about our adventure tomorrow. I'm very intimidated by OSRS. I have no idea what's going on, and I know I'm going to suck at it. But I think it's going to be a good time. I think it's going to be a good adventure. And that component of things I'm excited for. So F1 is invent, F2 is prayer, F3 is magic, F4 is skills, F5 is spec. So I'd go like we're crossbowing. I'm going with my staff. I'm hitting pup. And then we go, oh God, oops. And then we go bang. And then we're DDSing. Huge. And then we're shark brewing. And then I'm flicking my prayers. And then I'm shark brewing. I kind of want my invent to be like F4 for whatever reason. I want to go back and forth between my invent. We'll figure it out later. We got lots of time. Lots of skilling to do with our barbarian thing. So we'll make it work. True tile is needed. Yeah, I have... So here's my thing. I didn't feel like... I guess it's important when you're moving, because I'm actually on... Oh my God, I'm on that tile? What? Holy shit, I'm not even close. Okay, I get this. Okay, can I make this just like less in my face? It's just like... It's just too like... Can I like lower the opacity on it so it's just a little more chill? Like, how's that? Yeah, that's better. Okay, nice. Yeah, okay. I'm okay with it. I don't want to like... I don't want there to be too much. Amazing. Okay, well, we'll figure it out. But yeah, with that said, team, I'm going to call it for today. I got to get to the border. Wish me luck. And then I will see you guys bright and early tomorrow morning. Consider improved tile indicators. Thank you, Theory-Wise. Let's try it. Improved tile indicators. Install. Let's grab it. Draw overlays below. Oh, okay. So now I have to turn the other one off. Yeah. Tile indicator off. Improve tile indicator on. Draw overlays. And then. RS3? Keep both on. Okay. Wait, what's the difference? What does this one even do? I can't even tell. Oh, I see it. My feet. It makes sure my feet are always at the forefront. I love that. What a connoisseur. Theory-Wise was like, I know what your chat's going to be wanting. They're going to be wanting more foot prevalence. And then you did that for me. Thank you kindly. I'll be set up other ones too. Cool. Thank you, Griffin. Appreciate it. All right, team. I'm calling it for today. Of course, you will not see me in the Runescape directory tomorrow for the first time in a very long time. We will be live in the old school Runescape directory. I'm excited to have an adventure. I think it's going to be a freaking blast, to be honest with you. I'm super excited to try something new, get into it. One thing, we're going to have a set of rules about not helping. So there might be points where I ask a question, but outside of those specific points, yeah, if people are backseating, telling you what relic to pick, telling you to make a mistake, I do not care. I do not play the game. That's what's going to make the adventure fun. So, putting that out there. What time will I be live? Probably like 6 a.m. Eastern. Oh, God. Okay, so it's 7:30. The border's an hour away. 8:30. It's going to take me an hour there, 9:30. I'm going to get home by 10:30. I'm going to have dinner by 11. I'm going to have stream set up in my stream deck and all that by like 12. I'll be fine. Whatever, man. That's what a white monster is for. Take care, everybody. Thank you all so much for tuning in. Appreciate it. And I am going to send you guys over to... I don't know. Also, can I do game sounds on Old School? Like for my first day? Surely we should. If we get bored of it, we'll turn it off. But I just feel like it might be like part of the like whimsy of it all. All right, guys, let's see if we can find someone who is streaming without any view bots. Let's see if that's doable. Might not be, to be honest, but we'll see what we can do. Is there anybody streaming without view bots? Let's look. Oh, lots of people are. Oh, just a couple have. Okay, well, that's not so bad. Who do I want to send you guys over to? That's the real question. I will send you guys over to Thizox Iron Man. Enjoy their stream. I'll catch you next time.